on a different train wreck. Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo.
Boogaloo.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason. I'm checking my I'm checking my mic levels and there we go. That works.
Hey Jason, is the audio fine?
No. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Is it? I don't know.
Oh my fucking god, this is worse than the boop.
A boo.
I hate both of you.
Are we live?
Yeah, we
Yes.
are. Yeah, we are.
Incredible.
Oh,
I hope so.
We've been
Welcome.
live adjacent.
Incredible.
Yeah. We
Welcome,
did it.
one and all.
It's too bad they missed that behind the scenes Magna content.
Yeah.
Well, they're just gonna have to tune in for Clocked In to see if it actually happens.
Yeah.
Oops. Hello.
Hello.
I know how to facilitate.
My name
a
is Elder Price. I would like to share with you the most amazing book.
The DM's hand guide.
So thank you everybody for tuning in. That was Aelmere. Everyone just does some sketchy shit in the field, and then that's it. Then they go home.
And we die.
Yeah, you you just.
As you do.
They're sitting at breakfast. All of them drop dead. That's it.
I was gonna
Because
say they go.
didn't drink.
I was gonna say they go out to the field and they're just abducted by aliens. I don't see why. I mean, there's no real.
I'm sure that was
reason for-
foreshadowed. At
Yeah.
Some point.
At some point.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry
It's
about
because
it.
we didn't take the fucking stairs. We were marked by the fucking creepy
The cult.
wall paintings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened.
They told the aliens to come get us,
Mhm.
and here we are.
Adlib would vibe with that. Like she's fine with that.
That's amazing.
Oh, jeez.
Welcome to the Aelmere finale.
Hi,
The finale.
Hi. That's a thing that's happening. Oh, I completely forgot that I wrote Lorenzo hide and seek in my notes. I was like, what the hell is that? Why do I need to know that?
It's
That's
important.
for I guess another time. I don't know.
Yes.
That's the next one shot.
Hunt that bitch
Yeah.
down.
That's the next one shot.
Yeah.
We just kill Lorenzo.
Most
Uh,
dangerous game.
True.
I mean, hold on. I had other ideas and I forgot to write them
Also,
down.
isn't Lorenzo technically like a commoner? Like 5 hit points.
Lorenzo's a little bitch. That's his class.
Wow.
Accurate.
We.
Race little.
She's not
class
wrong.
Bitch.
Sorry, because all I'm imagining is like level like 16, the original like Nexilis group hunting this fucking commoner bitch down.
Actually, I don't know. Did I? I didn't even fill out a character sheet, so you can probably one-shot him. It's fine. So.
It's all about psychological torment.
But
Yeah.
before we get to that
Yeah.
tasty treat, we do need to finish this
We do
one.
need to solve this.
Yeah.
mystery.
Actually, you know what? You know what else is a really tasty treat? The gay agenda from Grinding Coffee
Oh,
Co.
So smooth! Look at that professional segue.
Thank you.
It's almost like it was planned. It wasn't.
It wasn't planned.
I saw the fucking light bulb above your head when you were like, ah.
Aha. Yeah.
This is my moment.
I'd give you a standing ovation, but I'm not wearing pants.
Thank you.
You could have kept that to yourself, but all right.
Thank you for telling everyone about that. But yeah, if you like coffee and you like just, you know,
Supporting a
support
gay and
yeah.
queer and black-owned
Coffee
company.
Yeah.
Then
That.
Oh, your mic is slowly just turning down.
Yeah,
and
we can't hear you anymore. I don't know.
You were there, you were slightly quiet, and then you were gone.
I thought that was just
Oh,
on
no,
my
you're
end.
there.
Hello.
No, you're there. Hello.
If you would like some tasty coffee delivered to your door that you can order from the internet from a queer black-owned coffee company, then go ahead and check out Grinding Coffee Co.
Why
Here.
do you sound like Moira Rose?
Moment- Momentarily in the chat, as in now in the chat, there is a link that you can click, along with a code that you can use to get 10% off of your entire order with Grinding Coffee Co.
But Casper, what if I don't drink coffee but still want to support this business?
Well, the only drinks that they sell are coffee, so you'll have to get good. But they also sell things like hoodies and mugs and sweatshirts and all other sorts of fun stuff. And if you order anything from their store, it goes to supporting marginalized streamers like us all over the internet.
Thank you.
That was so threatening.
Start
was really scary.
coffee, you filthy
No, I like
tea
that.
I mean, that was I appreciate that.
It was coffee is the only drink that they sell, so get good. Then I was like, that was a little aggressive.
It's like if you don't drink coffee,
Get fucked.
start.
You better start.
Start drinking
Here's
coffee.
the
Hurry the
Here's the
fuck
thing.
up.
That's
Me?
coming from someone who shouldn't drink coffee.
To someone who also shouldn't drink coffee.
So we're just gonna have to get good and order a hoodie.
I mean, I'm also in the Get Good Club that has to order a hoodie.
But aren't they coming out with pumpkin spice?
They are coming out with pumpkin spice apparently. So if you like pumpkin spice, check out Grinding Coffee
It's the
Co.
season.
I'll drink enough coffee for everyone. Time to die.
Oh God!
Drown.
Oh no!
I'll drink enough Grinding Coffee Co. coffee for everyone.
All right, everyone. So apparently, Jason
Just
is
for
going to be
Jason.
doing the Q&A stream from the hospital. So,
Probably.
thank you, Jason, for the brilliant transition to talking about our sponsor. Sorry that we bastardized it as well.
Hey, I mean the
We're
tag.
gonna bastardize it every
The,
time.
the Twitch tag for improv exists for a reason, and we're gonna use the fuck out of
We're
it.
gonna bastardize it every single
Oh
time.
yeah, it's
It's
fine.
part of the brand.
It's
Yeah.
it's funny. It's a little,
Part
little
of
Ah,
funky,
bastards. Ah,
Ah,
bastards.
funky fresh. That's us. Whoa.
hello, Shujo.
Hello. So
So,
what's so
So,
as me be DM, I will regale you all
Please regale us.
with the events that transpired in the tavern. Heaven and transpired in the tavern on Monday. Y'all met a vampire,
we did.
I love him.
A stinky boy.
a stinky boy, who basically told you that just don't fuck around with this creature. Don't do that. Nasty man.
Mick Nasty.
Yeah. Just
the real McNasty.
he got as I said on Monday, McFuckskied.
McFuckskied.
Yep.
So yeah, there's that. And you were also given the bag of holding from Jin, who had no idea what it was. That contains said stinky gross man. And
Yep.
you figured that out from Horgus the Vampire, who put his head into the bag and made eye
'Cause he's a
contact with
true
him.
bro.
He sure is.
True bro.
And put his head in the bag and was like, maybe not. That's not.
Maybe no.
Maybe no.
Maybe that's not for me.
Maybe that's not okay.
That
And
ain't
not
it,
a vibe.
Chief.
the next
That ain't it,
logical
Chief.
the next logical step after you discussed plans A through H,
So many plans.
that you were gonna walk into the middle of a field and flip the bag inside out and try to force him out of
Listen.
the bag.
We could have planned to do it in town square. We decided that was a bad idea.
You decided not to.
So-
So
We're
there's
very
that.
smart.
Neo
Are
would have
we?
had a fucking
Are
aneurysm.
we?
Yes.
I feel like we're not.
It's
Neo's still gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
yeah, because
That
Baby
is
gave
very
Neo a
true.
dagger and said, "Don't follow us." And Neo said, "What are you doing? We're gonna go hang out and do stuff in a field, but don't come with us."
Because
Stay
nothing we're
here.
doing is illegal. No reason
Hey.
to follow us.
Don't know how I could have been more clear.
You also sassed Pollux directly to his face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I can't turn that off.
Oops, that
Whoops.
happened. Whoopsie.
I'm sure that's fine.
Whoopsie doopsie.
I'm sure he
So,
won't take any offense to that later.
It's fine. Don't worry
We'll come
about
anyway.
it.
It fuels that tension.
Mm.
Ooh. You put those eyebrows down.
Anywho, the next step y'all were going to enact is, I think it was Plan B. And,
Field.
Open the bag in the field. Yep.
and it's open the bag in
Yep.
the field.
Yay!
Plan.
So you've all finished lunch. You have your bag. You have your plan. You told Neo and Pollux to sit their asses down and don't do anything.
Correct.
Which,
They all probably said, "Fuck yourself."
yeah, something like that. I mean, not Neo, but
No.
Pollux definitely.
Neo
Eh.
was just confused.
He was just a little worried.
Sweet,
So
sweet boys.
now, you're all getting set to go to the field. And the field, if I can, well, you know what, whatever. I'll just explain where it is. There is a road that kind of leads out the north side of town, past the estate, the Laveau estate, and it kind of goes off towards some farmland, and there are fields out there, and it's just like a generic spot to just go do this, whatever you're planning on doing.
Perfect for sketchy shit.
Yeah, perfect for
Yeah.
really sketchy bag of holding shit. And
Hell yeah.
so that's where we're gonna start out. As you guys are all kind of preparing to leave and be on your way towards this field, you do see the front door of the tavern open, and in kind of waddles Greta, the old woman from the graveyard that you
right.
all
Oh
met
yeah,
earlier.
the talismans that we need to get. Right.
Yeah,
yes.
because you did tell her
Thank
that
God.
you did tell her
Perfect
that you were
timing.
having lunch at the tavern. She does look a little out of breath, like she might have she power walked her way over here. But she's also a really
Little
old lady.
sweatband.
Yeah, she's a really old lady, so
She's got the little
she's
pink dumbbells that are like
It just-
0.5 pounds each.
yeah, she's wearing like a shirt from a nonprofit, you know. It's just
Her like
You know how
curved
it be.
tennis shoes.
A 5K that she walked.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what it is.
You know how it be.
It's very different from the random rags that she was wearing when she was in the graveyard. It's just
She's got to go fast.
she
gotta
She was wearing the rags so she didn't get her clothes dirty. They were like painter's clothes.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly
yeah,
what
yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
So, Speedy Grandma shows up at the tavern, and she does kind of notice that you're all there, and walks over, and she does have like a little box. It's like a little wooden box, and she kind of sets it down on the bar counter, and kind of gently pushes it across, and she's just, "These are for you. I said I would make them, so here they are. Be careful with them. There's only one for," and then she kind of counts everybody. And did you say to get one for Neo as well?
Yeah.
Okay,
Please
and
say
one,
yeah.
Yes.
and one for Neo.
Yeah.
So all of you and Neo. And
Except Neo's not coming with us.
no,
But
no.
Neo gets one. We want to make sure he doesn't break. It's fine.
Give him the safety and protection talisman, but you
And
still,
also a
still
dagger.
stay.
And
Still
also a
stay.
dagger.
and also a dog.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever the talisman can't handle, use the dagger.
That's fair.
So
So
you gotta stay here. Don't come with us.
Can't follow.
So now Neo is kind of sitting at the bar with a dagger on the table, and he's taken the talisman and he's kind of stuck it to his chest like a
Got a little magnet on it.
it's kind of
like-
like a first place ribbon. It's just kind of like stuck on
Aw.
his clothes, or
Oh, no,
just
I
kind of
love Neo.
there. He looks so ridiculous because he's not doing anything with any of these things. He's just sitting
He's just
there.
holding them.
He's just holding on to these things. But each of you are given a talisman.
Hell yeah.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
We greatly appreciate it.
You're welcome. Good luck. I don't know how you're going to handle this, but I have faith in you all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And she
That also.
Oh, keep going. Sorry.
Oh no, just thank that. That also means a lot. Thank you.
And as she kind of just like, of course, anything I could have done to help. She kind of scrambles up onto one of the stools and just, "Can I get something to drink, please?" And so John and Barnaby come out and they kind of help her get situated. She gets something very strong. So that's telling you where she's at.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you all have your talismans. You all have your, I guess, whatever. I don't know. Adlith, are you taking your flowers? Are you leaving your flowers here?
Oh, she'll leave them in the room that she has.
Okay, so they are
Not
there.
gonna bring
They
them
are
with us this time.
they're upstairs and they are unattended.
They'll be fine.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you want Neo to go watch your flowers again?
Honestly, yes.
Okay, so you do tell Neo to go watch your flowers. He's very confused as to why these flowers are so important, but he agrees. He says with dagger in hand and talisman on his clothes that he will guard your flowers.
Good.
Apparently,
That's
he's
what it
guarding
should
them with
be.
his life now.
Good.
So
Listen, he has a
Congratulations.
job. He won't follow us. That's why I agreed
Yeah,
to
he's
it.
the keeper of the peace, and now he's defender of the flowers, and it's
He's
amazing.
keeper of the flowers.
Yep.
Listen.
He's the flower keeper. It's
Oh.
great. All right, so everybody is heading out to the field, then, I would assume.
So stupid. Yeah,
Why
let's go
not?
to the
Yep.
field.
Yep.
Ready.
Dokie. So let me I just
Where?
want to see something. That's not what I wanted to look at.
We're
What were
well
you
prepared.
looking at, Jason?
I was looking at a piece of art that is not for right now. It is for
That's-
later.
Wink.
Don't worry about it. So anyway, you do go north, and around the manor. There is a little road. You travel for about half an hour, 45 minutes. When you notice that across from the field, there's a small house. It's
Okay.
very kind of tucked away. What you do notice is that it's very cottagecore, surprisingly
Oh.
enough. It's a cute little cottagecore home. There is a fence kind of along the outside of the house, and on the inside it's just like a little garden
Oh fuck!
out front of the house.
Is this fucking Ireland and what's his face's house?
I don't know.
Are we-
It's a house.
are we gonna-
Are there similar flowers to what I purchased?
Yes, there are.
Okay, it is. There you go. They've had enough. They don't need more.
Yeah, so all the flowers are just kind of outside of this house. But
Uh-oh.
yeah, you just notice that it's a house with flowers that
Wow.
you've purchased.
Yeah.
Mm. Yep.
Adlib
Oh.
doesn't say anything. That's the thing. She doesn't say anything.
Yeah, just
No.
something to note.
Should we warn them?
Go to the
Um,
far side of the field.
Away
On the
from the
opposite
home.
side.
Well, what you do from where you're standing, there's a house on one side that's just kind of along the road. The field is pretty wide, so if you kind of go deep into the field, the house shouldn't be too bothered. But you
Okay.
do see on the other side of the field, it's kind of backed by like a waterway that's gone through Aelmere. And on the other side, there seems to be a long swirling path that kind of leads up to the observatory that's on the hill.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's kind of looking down at the field from the top of this hill. But
They're gonna get a show.
I guess so. But there is enough room in this field for everyone to just kind of stay away from houses. But whatever you're doing, there is a possibility that somebody will see you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I've never had a problem with having an audience.
All right. Okie dokie.
I mean, it's not like
On
she's
that
planning on.
note-
It's not like she's planning on sticking around. So,
Well,
like,
no.
if someone's mad at her, that fucking sucks. I guess.
No. So,
Get fucked, my guy.
what are your plans now that you have a field at your disposal?
Okay.
Oscar has the bag.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yes.
I am going to put on my knuckle dusters
Okay.
just in case.
Okie dokie.
All right, I'm ready.
Oscar just makes sure
Hold on.
that the talisman is the protective thing is on somehow. Gives a little prayer to Sune. Please don't,
Please, God.
Please.
Sune, if you can hear me, please don't make this the worst mistake of my life.
Celeste is gonna reload her character sheet because she forgot that she's gonna do that.
So Celeste currently has an error 404 over her face as she reloads into the field.
No, she just like pulls out an iPad out of fucking nowhere.
Oh Jesus, okay. Everyone is confused.
What is this magical device?
What the fuck?
So, Oscar is just gonna kind of like look to everyone else and go, so just turning it inside out. Is this what we're doing?
Don't see why not. I mean, besides, the guy trapped inside of it, but
Yeah. And then if he comes out, we demand that he surrender, give back all the stuff he stole, and then climb back into the bag and don't come out ever again.
My friend, Only it were that easy.
Yeah.
It
if
might
he
be.
refuses, we put him in the ground.
I mean, he wants to be forgotten, so it might be that easy.
I haven't
It's a-
fought someone in about a month. So
It's been a couple of days for me.
Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
wasn't it like yesterday?
No, it was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
2 days ago. Oscar is not going to admit that the most intense fight he's had recently has been with a shut door.
Oh boy.
So,
Oh Jesus.
Oscar's
Nobody needs
needs
to know.
Mm.
So Oscar is going to aim the bag in
Wait,
any
wait,
direction.
Surreal. How are you feeling about this?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Surreal's good.
Okay.
Me, I'm fine.
Not worrying. Not worried at all.
I don't have any like regrets or anything.
Oh Jesus. Okay. All right.
Like, are you ready to face
No.
death?
Okay, Surreal, are you ready for death?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Yikes!
No.
Oh my god.
I picked up my epigraph and everything.
That's agreeable. Yeah,
Wow,
I think yeah, I have time for that right now.
I can put that on my schedule. It's fine.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Surreal's ready.
Surreal is unflappable.
Like is ready. Like whatever shenanigans they're about to pull.
Surreal.
Okay.
I love you so much.
I don't have any regrets. What?
That's horrifying. That is a horrifying.
Well, if I did it before, now I do.
All right, so what are you doing?
Opening the goddamn bag.
Turning the bag inside out, because that's what everyone's agreed on. So Oscar's just gonna
To start to do
Do you
that?
want someone else to do it?
We didn't agree
Do
who
what?
had to open it.
Oscar's just
Well,
been
Oscar's
carrying
just
the
gonna
bag.
go for it. Just gonna do it.
Because, yeah, it's gonna like look. It's gonna look away. It's gonna have it. It's gonna make sure that it's aiming somewhere where no one's at. Like
Just
no
at
house.
the ground.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
is there a gopher hole?
Let me. See.
I'm gonna laugh if
Yeah,
fucking nothing happens.
All
Maybe.
this build up,
Yeah,
everything,
there's- you-
nothing happens.
I don't know. I guess roll perception if you want to find a gopher
Oh
hole.
my fucking god.
Start with this guy in the fucking ground.
I guess. Roll to
I'm good.
gopher.
You're Groundhog Day this shit.
I guess.
Go for
17.
17.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, there are holes like in the field. You're not sure if they're for gophers, but you're like, something probably lives in there.
I'm not sure if they're.
So you kind of
Wait,
go to
wait,
the
wait.
closest one.
Wait, kitten, aim it in here.
Just wouldn't, but that might hurt something.
The
Would I-
gophers are on someone else's property. It's not like, you know, it's their own space.
It's their hole.
I can't believe you guys are firing an eldritch being into
okay,
someone's
okay,
hole.
okay. In order to scare like any gophers or anything out, she's gonna use thaumaturgy to make a bright flash inside of the gopher hole.
Fucking
Okay.
god. We don't have to do this. We're just
I want to.
It's for narrative storytelling. Okay, you flash
bard.
a light into this hole, and nothing happens.
gopher. There's no
There's
gophers in
nothing
it.
there.
All right, fine. If there's nothing in there, Oscar goes over the gopher hole.
You don't even know if it's a
Is it-
gopher hole. It's just a hole in the field.
Apparently, Oscar is really weak to peer pressure at this point in their life.
I mean, there's a pretty lady calling.
Yeah, she
the
called you
kitten.
kitten.
Yeah.
It doesn't take very much after that.
For you, pretty lady, I will fire this eldritch creature into a hole.
Is
No.
anybody else?
No, they're not Gil, okay? They're going to be upset about it.
Oh,
Like-
Oh, good. I'm glad that you're
however,
upset about it.
Listen, you can be upset as you want as long as you do it.
Yeah, no. They are.
Nice.
So-
So you're firing, I guess, this bag into the hole.
Yeah, goddamn right I am, Jason.
Okay, then.
I want there to be something in this, but also like, what if there wasn't, and we just had this stupid long conversation and nothing happened?
So you're
I'm
you're
firing the
turning
hole.
you're quite literally. You're flipping the
Yep.
bag inside out. Okay, I need you to roll a strength
Okay.
check. Please.
Let me get my character sheet.
No.
It's right there. Oh.
Oh.
What if I told you that, my friend, was a 2?
A
Oh,
2.
Jesus.
You need to stop
Yikes.
letting Celeste call you kid.
Yeah.
It's distracting.
Yeah,
damn it,
so
Celeste.
Just
well,
gets you every time.
so here's what happens, okay?
Okay.
You kind of
Okay.
motion for everybody to kind of get behind you because you don't know what's going to happen when you flip this bag inside out.
God damn it.
You kind of position it over this hole that may or may not have a creature inside. You're not sure. And you start to flip the bag inside out.
Okay.
You kind of roll it back, and at a certain point, you feel resistance. It kind of it stops, and it almost feels like from the inside there is something pushing back against the back of the bag.
Baby!
yeah.
No.
May I assist?
The bag's fighting back.
If you would like to, sure. I'd say, what are you gonna do? How are you assisting with this?
So I'm going to come around Oscar like from behind.
So a real ghost scenario.
But yeah, ghost scenario. Put my hands over Zare's and then, help punch out the thing.
Help punch out the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess roll strength with advantage.
What is happening?
I don't know
Sure.
what's happening, honestly.
I'll take an advantage.
The,
At this
the
point.
other 3 are just like, okay.
Yeah, pretty much. So that I can try to assist.
17.
17.
Yep.
Okay, so as Oscar is trying to twist the bag from the sides, baby, you kind of get the back of the bag and start to push it forward. There is a decent amount of resistance. You do feel like as you're pushing it, there is a little bit of give, like if somebody's doing a push-up and you can almost Uh-oh. Okay. As you're kind of pushing on what?
Sorry. It was because you started glitching out, and then it was the uh-oh.
As you're pushing
You're
on
back.
the back of the bag, you can almost feel whatever's inside the bag. You can almost feel that their elbows are kind of bending at the push from the back of the bag of holding. But nothing seems to be coming out, and you can't seem to fully flip the bag.
Squeeze it like a toothpaste bottle.
We're gonna need further assistance.
Yeah, somebody else, I guess, if you want to try and squeeze the bag like toothpaste. I don't know.
Surreal.
I can give it a go.
Okay, roll
Sure.
strength with advantage because there are 2 people assisting on this.
Then Adelith and then Celeste.
I
Teamwork.
don't think this is gonna be very much help, but I can certainly try if this
Either
doesn't do it.
Celeste or
Oh, I got a
Celeste
nat
has strength.
20.
You got a nat 20?
All right.
Yeah.
Interesting. So you kind of come around to the side of the bag, and I don't know how you would squeeze it like a toothpaste bottle. If you're
Can I
flipping it
just I
inside.
imagine the bag, they're trying to flip it, right, with 2 hands.
Yeah.
Can Surreal just push the back of it out?
Yeah,
Like punch it almost.
like punch the
Yeah.
back where baby is currently pushing on it,
Maybe not punch, but just a good
like a
open
like a
palm,
bop.
Palm heel
yeah.
strike. Bop.
Yeah,
Okay.
bop, bop.
Yeah, sure. Why not? So you're all kind of holding on to this bag and trying to force it. It's really tough. And Surreal kind of comes over and gives it like a bop, just just smacks it a few times.
When are you gonna learn, old man?
And Surreal, I'm going to need you actually
Oh, fuck.
because of
Oh,
your
spaghetti.
no.
because
Oh,
of
no.
your because of your actions.
Okay.
Because of your actions, I'm going
Rip.
to need you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, I'm good at
Oh,
that.
oh, do a flip.
I'm gonna be shot backwards.
Do a flip,
Do
bro.
a flip,
Oh my
bro.
god.
Do a sick flip,
Do
bro.
a fucking flip, though.
Okay, well, this dice was useful for one roll, I guess.
Oh no.
I got a 10.
You got a
Okay.
10. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
That die was good for one
Surreal's
roll.
missing cat crawls out of the bag, and then
Oh, we found the
yay,
cat, we
happy
found the-
ending.
no.
Goodbye.
If only it were that easy.
Damn it.
No. As you kind of hit the bag, a very, very large, long, kind of
I don't like that.
it looks like it's decaying. It's really disgusting. It's fleshy. It's just nasty.
No, bro.
A hand comes out of the bag and continues to stretch. At least
No, it doesn't.
I want to say at least like maybe 5 feet
Oh,
out
God.
from the bag, and kind of comes around and
Uh-oh.
grabs onto Surreal.
Oh no! Oscar lets go of one and grabs his sword. He grabs their sword.
Can I, like...
I need
Like-
Surreal
Mhm,
to make a strength save
mhm,
to see if you
okay.
can get out of this. First of all,
Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it.
It's a bag of devouring, isn't it? This is the fucking thing.
Set a
That
strength.
fucking creature. Goddamn.
What
Set a
was-
strength save.
yeah.
That art haunts my goddamn dreams.
It's getting worse. It's an 8.
Oscar is gonna
no.
grab for their rapier, like when this starts to happen, though.
Mhm.
Like try and go for it.
Okay. Well, you don't get out of the grasp, unfortunately.
No. No.
You actually get lifted up off of the ground, and the hand begins to retract towards the
No,
bag.
Oscar's
no,
going
no,
for it.
no.
Oscar's going for it. I'm attacking the arm. I am attacking the arm.
Okay. Everybody roll for initiative.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Welcome to the stream, Mom.
Is it a hand
I
or a
love-
hand with a long arm? It is a long arm with a hand at the end of it.
No, it's just the arm. It's just the stuff.
It's just no. It is like it is a
Impressive.
5 foot long arm, and the hand is
Where the-
large enough to wrap around Surreal.
Oh, that's not good.
How come I roll so good on initiative?
I got a 17.
Okay. Okay.
I got an 11.
Okay.
It's a whole 11.
Everyone, just shout out your initiatives.
I got a 12.
I got a 5.
Oh
Okay.
Baby, no.
No, that makes sense
Surreal,
for
what
me.
did you roll?
A 22.
no. Jesus
Jesus.
fucking Christ.
I know. How dare it?
That adrenaline rush
Okay,
is
Yeah.
really
It's like
getting
the,
your...
the immediate like.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna
I fucked
die.
up.
I thought Cyril was ready to die. I thought it was fine.
Okay.
Do you have regrets now, Surreal? Surreal, do you have
I
regrets
do.
now?
If I'm
I
gonna
don't
die,
have
I'm
any
going
regrets.
out on my own goddamn terms.
I have so many regrets. I do. I'm so sorry.
Never done combat with a monk. This is gonna be fun.
It is very fun.
Well, I mean, first you have to get out of the grasp that you're.
That is-
currently
Well, I know,
in.
but it's like
That is true.
you need to be
You're
prepared.
sure
and
in
I'm
there.
not.
Okie dokie. So we start out with Surreal. You are currently being grappled by this hand, and you are slowly moving towards the opening of the bag.
Can I like? I'm in the air. Can I like plant both feet against the like opening of the bag and like yank back, like trying to get out of it?
I mean, you still have like a few feet before you actually
Oh.
yeah, because the hand had to wrap around to pick you up. So there's still a decent amount of arm space between you and the bag. So you're not quite close enough to do that yet.
I would like to not be in this situation.
You know, that's fair.
I would like to
That's fair.
unclamp the hand around my wrist.
It's around your.
Yeah.
Oh, it's around your body.
Oh, that sucks even more.
No, it's a
Oh, I
it's a
hate
large
that.
hand that picked you up and is holding you.
It's a big.
It's
hand.
a big
wiggle.
hand.
I would like to wiggle out.
Okie dokie. Can you please roll a strength, I guess, check for me? Just a strength check.
Okay.
Wiggle for your life.
Wiggle,
14.
14. Let me see.
We'll just cover cereal in peanut butter.
Unfortunately, you do not get out of the hold. You are still in there. You are wiggling a little bit. You can get at least like a little bit of like, oh, okay, I can move a little bit, but you're still kind of in there. You're still in there. All right, Oscar.
All right, Oscar is trying to. Well, at first, yeah, it's just trying to stab. It's just trying to make the thing let go.
Okay.
If nothing else, if I can like stab it, then it can't go through the bag again because it'll have a big sword stuck in it. So
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna try and stab it.
Solid.
Okay. Roll to stab attack.
Roll to do a stab.
Roll to do a stab.
A stab, a stab.
Don't forget to add proficiency and strength.
Uh-oh.
That is a 14 to hit.
A 14 to hit. It does not hit,
Mhm.
unfortunately.
Damn it.
All right, die.
What?
You're going in jail.
Jail time.
So you are kind of a little off kilter just because you are holding the bag with one hand to
Yeah.
make sure that it doesn't, drop or fall or close back up or anything. So you do have one hand on the bag. Your other hand is on your sword. So you're ultimately trying to swing in front of the bag. And it's kind of hard to maneuver both arms to kind of hold and hit at the same time with enough force to get it to knock anything. But yeah, that's where you're at. Adlith.
Hello.
Hello.
I have a question.
Sure, what is your question?
Does this arm look flammable?
It's still attached to a party
That's
member.
why I'm asking if it looks flammable.
it looks corpse-like. So yes,
Okay.
yes.
People are flammable.
People are flammable.
I sure am.
I was asking because I have a fire-based spell that if it was flammable, I wasn't going to cast. That's why I was asking. I thought ahead.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like it is like chapped and gross and
Disgusting.
long.
I need to take a shower. Like, get
Yeah.
out of
I need
this.
to take a shower.
Yeah, you're gonna be a little stinky.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out because I had a few plans. Okay. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay. And how does that work to
I am
let
reading it
everyone-
because it is a new spell for me as well.
Cool.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So I need an intelligence save from them.
Intelligence save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is a 19.
Okay. I don't get the fun bit, which is why I was trying to do that. It still takes 3d6, and it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Okie dokie.
So it at least limits something it can do. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 points of, I believe, it's psychic damage? Yes, and then when she casts it again, you see the clocks in her eyes show up.
Very cool. So
Right,
12
right,
points
right.
of damage. Odie dokie.
Nice.
Oh, the mail just came.
What is the attack? Does it look like anything? Does it? Is it just like a psychic kind of?
I don't know actually.
I don't know if you wanted to give any flavor text to it, but
Not really.
okay.
It's more a physical thing or a mental thing.
You do notice that as you kind of focus in on this arm, you can kind of feel the rush of what would be like a psychic whip kind of travel through your mind to where this arm is kind of floating out of the bag. And there is a moment where it kind of shakes a little bit as if what's inside the bag has been affected by it, and its fingers start to loosen up slightly.
Yay!
Yay.
I can still hear. I'm gonna grab the mail that just came because there's some important stuff in that.
Okie dokie. Baby's turn.
Oh yeah. Wait, did Celeste go?
No, Celeste's turn. I can't read. Celeste's turn. I'm illiterate. It's fine.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast Shatter. I'm going to do it where it hits most of the arm, but
Okay.
not,
It's,
our party member.
We're still holding
Yeah,
the bag.
Baby
Oh,
and
never
Oscar are
mind.
holding the bag.
You'd,
Fuck,
you'd,
never mind.
you'd McFuckle us too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
Technically,
Ah.
you can still do it. Just
Oh.
be aware.
There will be collateral damage.
Yeah, there will be some damage towards your
I
party
mean, if it's to
members.
save Surreal, do it. But
No,
I-
no, well, hold on.
But also ouchie.
ouchie.
So,
The reason why is until this thing comes out, there's literally nothing else I can do.
Yeah.
I
Pull
can
on
do-
surreal.
just like
I
push
have a
the big
-1
arm.
to strength.
yeah.
I believe in you.
Fuck, I have a rapier. I'll use that. I'll just stab it, I
Just
guess.
stab it.
Just-
Okay.
I'm gonna do
Just
it
whack
like
at it.
right between like
Ooh, yeah, right on the
pieces
side of
bone
the.
here.
Yeah. Okay, roll 2 stab.
I'll just do that. Ooh, that's a natural 19.
Okay,
So
two.
plus 5, so 24.
That's you got it. You can
Hell
do
yeah,
the
hell yeah,
stabby
hell yeah.
stabby.
Believed in you.
The trend continues of Celeste showing you up after you finish.
It's
Thanks.
okay.
So that's 8 points of
This-
piercing
it's-
damage.
8 points of
Second
piercing.
time.
I'm
No,
aware.
this is.
Okay.
If I had a
Okey-dokey.
nickel for every time, then I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's
So-
weird that it happened twice.
God damn it,
you
Essa.
Jesus. You take out you said you had a rapier?
Yeah.
And you kind of go towards it and you do thrust forward into the side of the arm's forearm. It does embed itself into the arm and you can almost hear it. It's muffled from the inside the bag, but it's this guttural wailing. It's
I like
just
that.
it's not great. It's not a great sound. But the hand does loosen up enough for Surreal to wiggle out if you wanted to. If you wanted to take this
Yes, I would
opportunity
like
to
to.
Wiggle.
I was like, nah, I'm good.
For a split
I'll
second,
just
I
vibe
thought you
here.
were saying that it was up to Celeste. If like there's enough room for them to wiggle out, and it's like, nah.
Mm,
I think so.
no. But Surreal, if you would like to take this opportunity, roll a strength check with advantage.
Oh boy.
Wiggle!
Wiggle for your
Wiggle
life.
to safety!
Wiggle for your wife.
Wiggle
Your
for
wife.
For your wife.
Oh, I got a 19, thank God.
Ooh, yeah, you wiggle right out. You kind of kick at the
Yeah.
palm. You kind of like push your feet onto the palm of the hand, and you kind of push the fingers back to assist in opening the grip enough for you to fall out into the field.
With a thud.
Yeah. The moment you kind of hit the ground, the hand does reel back and quickly, very quickly,
Uh-oh.
kind of slithers back into the bag.
Damn it. That.
And I'm gonna see. So Baby and Oscar are still holding the bag, right?
Yes.
I need you both to make strength saves.
All right,
are
you go
holding
first.
The bag.
You go first, baby.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right, that's a 14 for me.
Okie dokie.
All right, strength
and-
save.
Yeah.
15.
16.
Oh, nice.
Nope. 15.
15.
That was
Okay, a
correct.
14 and a 15.
Yes.
You're holding onto the bag. You can almost feel, because Oscar, you're holding the edges of the bag. It automatically starts to roll back out.
The Oscar is making the executive decision to let it.
Okay. You drop
Okay.
the bag and it falls. The edges roll back up and the drawstrings at the top kind of pull closed.
I think we need another plan.
That's fair.
I didn't see an issue with that one.
Maybe. Gestures to Surreal.
No, like I'm
Okay.
fine.
It's okay. This is just a normal
back up.
Tuesday. He's getting grabbed by a strange entity from within a
No.
bag.
Or like they didn't get hurt or anything. It's just like that sucks.
Yeah.
I would
Surreal,
like
you
to
could
not
have
do
been
that again.
Surreal, you could have been dragged in and forgotten
That's
and
fair.
died and been forgotten. We almost lost someone.
You're right. I'm sorry. Are you okay, Surreal?
I'm fine.
I'm glad you're okay. Celeste, Adelaide, thank you both very much for your assistance.
So plan C?
What was Plan C?
Wait until nightfall for it to crawl out of the bag.
Plan C.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. So you have now crossed off plans A and B, and you are now on plan C. Just wait for this thing to crawl out. It is a little after.
Wiggle out.
It's a little after lunch, so I'm saying it's about like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You do have some time before it starts to get dark. You haven't, as of right now, informed Desiree of what you're doing.
Right, yeah.
So there's that.
Listen, she just asked us to do it. She didn't.
That's
like,
true.
She's not.
Specify.
She
That's
didn't
true.
specify how she wants it done. So, like,
That's true.
if you call an exterminator, you can't really expect them to catch them live, right?
Also, I
Gonna
did
do what happened.
give Neo a breakdown
You
of
did.
what we're doing.
So
I
I
wrote
mean,
it down.
yeah. So Neo might have
Someone
passed it
knows.
along.
Yeah.
Someone knows.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Somebody knows.
Somebody
Somebody
needs
come
to-
get her.
Somebody needs to know.
know.
It's
All
too
right.
fucking funny.
All right.
Somebody come get her. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
All
I
right.
was singing that in my office today, and I was like, what the fuck?
Why? What?
I
Jesus.
don't know! You went through like 14 different songs throughout the day. I was like, what the fuck?
So,
Okay. So
it's 2 in the afternoon.
Yep. You've got some time,
What to do with that time? I don't know.
but the bag is currently closed.
Oscar did invite Jin to lunch and then fucking
And
abandoned
I
Um,
him.
immediately left.
So Oscar
I did do that.
is grabbing the bag, hooking it to their belt, and just being like, whatever you all get up to, I made arrangements with someone. I'm going to go honor those arrangements if he's still there. And they're going to head back to the tavern.
Are you sure you want to keep the bag on you?
It's been on me this long.
All right.
Do they have a point?
All right.
But I don't think they trust any of us if we kept it, so...
That's
No. Maybe surreal. But after this
Only
last thing,
surreal.
but after what just happened, not surreal.
Oh!
You know what? You can keep it.
No. Don't you, what did I do? Both times that they have done what you said, they've gotten hurt or failed.
I'm sorry if for one moment you were inadequate at something.
Oh my god.
Oscar goes back to the tavern.
Okay.
Tail between their legs. Like, they are gone.
Okay. Oscar is going back to the tavern. What is everyone else planning on doing?
I guess if we're going to, like, do random shit until nightfall, she's gonna go bother Gil.
Okay. Sure.
I'm going to follow Oscar at a distance because they seem upset, but also I don't want to leave them alone with the bag.
You got a point.
So it's like I'll be in the general vicinity, but not in their business.
That's fair. That's fair. Adlith and Surreal.
Atlas is just gonna wander the town.
Okie dokie.
Surreal's
He
going
wants shenanigans.
Surreal?
Gonna take a bath and or shower and just like
You know,
fucking chill
Fair.
after that.
Cyril's just
Not
gonna
a
take
bad
a hot
idea.
bath.
not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
You're so valid.
There are like nice like bathrooms in the manor, and you're more than welcome to go back and just kind of self-care in the house if you would like to.
Incredible.
Yeah.
You owe me this, Lady LeBeau.
Yeah,
Just
you're welcome
walks
to
in,
just
it's like, I'm doing it, whatever.
This is for you, Lady LeBeau. Give me a bath.
give me a goddamn bath. You're good to do that.
Remember, take the stairs this time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can take the stairs. And there is like a separate way to kind of get around
I love that you
to
just
where you
let
were.
yourself in.
Yeah. I mean,
Almost got swallowed by a bag, so you deserve it. But
yeah, you're fine. You do kind of follow the pathways that you remember taking to get to the rooms that you slept in. And at the end of the hallway there is like some kind of like washroom that has like a bathtub in it. And, you know, water that kind of runs out to the I guess the pump from the back. There's like a fancy magical main line that goes right to
Yeah.
yeah.
Indoor plumbing for the win.
Magical plumbing. So you have magical plumbing for your nice
Magical plumbing.
comfortable bath. You just vibe.
Just vibing.
Just vibing. Atlas,
It'd
is
be
there
like that.
anything that you're looking for walking around the town or just hanging
Just
out?
wandering, seeing what shenanigans.
Just okie dokie. And then Baby and Oscar. You're
Yes.
going to the tavern, right?
Yes.
Cool. So you do get back to the tavern. It looks like Greta's gone home.
Okay.
Fair.
She had her drink and then power walked her way back home.
Goodness.
You do notice that Neo is still sitting at the bar. He hasn't gone anywhere. He promised he would make sure that the flowers were safe, so he's kind of he's keeping an eye on the stairs to make sure that nobody goes up or down the stairs.
Damn right he is.
Yep. He's got the dagger just on the table still, and the talisman is still kind of
A little threatening,
pinned
Neo.
to his lapel. And you do see that Jin's still hanging out at the table. It looks like he and Pollux have started having a conversation about just anything, because it looks like Kubi went back to work. But the two of them are sitting and talking, just kind of like a casual, did you find anything weird while walking around the beach? Or did you, like, how many pints of ale have you had in the last 48 hours? Just like, you know,
The important stuff.
casual conversation.
All right, Oscar will adjust their vest because they honestly were like, okay, I'm gonna go be the cat of my word and have time because I invited Jin and it's rude that I just walked away, and then sees the table and processes, I'm gonna walk over there. Nerves.
Stand still.
They eventually head over.
Oh boy. You head over to the table. Jin sees you kind of walk over. Ah, there we go. All right. So
My apologies, work, and it was a time. Actually, yeah, just towards the bar. It's like, could I please get a strong drink? Another one, please.
Barnaby's just like, you look like you need a strong drink. I got you. And just kind of
Thank you, my friend.
turns around and disappears into the back to get you a drink.
Thank you. I'm just gonna. Well, it doesn't sit down because they're gonna have to go over and get the drink. But like, make it know that they're back at the table. I don't think they would have noticed. Baby.
I'm going like directly to the bar. I'm just like, I'm not gonna interrupt
Do
you.
not perceive me.
It's like once.
Mission.
It's like once they get the drink,
Yeah.
then they'll sit down.
Yeah, actually, Barnaby does bring the drink over to the table.
Oh,
Getting a
thank-
little bit better at being a waiter.
So
Barnaby,
proud
thank
of him.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
It's a work in progress, but I got it.
And it hands them some coin. for it.
general coinage.
Cool. Thanks. I'm just gonna I'll keep this. And he just kind of like puts it
Yes.
in his pocket and goes
Please
back.
do. It's a tip. As they sit down.
Nice. I'll take it.
So they sit down with Baby and not Baby, with Pollux and Jin. Just so Pollux, how are you doing today? We haven't spoken.
Your friend's got a mouth.
Which one?
Oh, you know which one.
Oh, right. Yes, Baby. I am, whatever he said, I am so sorry. I don't know what it is that he said or did, but I truly do apologize. What was it?
Basically told me to sit tight. Don't do anything. Just don't come along anywhere. Which I said in return that no one can tell me what to do because, you know, I don't take to that. And I said, who do you think you are? And he said, I'm Baby, which I'll admit it was pretty funny, but at the same time pissed me the fuck off.
You know, that is honestly a very common response to Baby. I do assure you that it was strictly out of concern for your well-being. He shows he cares in a very strange way, but I do promise you it comes from a good place. And if anyone in this town could handle what we are dealing with, I'm sure that you would be able to hold your own, but he worries.
Just kind of seemed like he was being an asshole to me.
No, that's just Baby.
Oh, Baby's just an asshole.
Well, no. He's not. Well, he is. No, it's more that he comes across as an asshole, and then we have to have a talk about it later. And then during that conversation, he realizes that he came across sounding like an asshole, and then he works to not do it again.
And how many times have you had these conversations with him about not being an asshole?
Well, 2, but they were 2 very different occasions, and he hasn't repeated the behavior. He has worked on it.
So, whatever, just, you didn't have a conversation about that behavior earlier?
I didn't know about that behavior yet. I'll be sure to have a conversation with him. I really am sorry.
Well, 3rd time's the charm, and it is a magic number, so might as well.
3 is a magic number.
Yes, it is.
All Oscar can think is, wow, I didn't want to leave Aelmere before, but now I want to leave and never come back. Because I've been... They're like, so this is the inadequacy she was talking about. Okay.
Oh, no! That is not what she meant, and you know it.
But Oscar's gonna take it. No, they don't. They don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They just take their drink, swallow back a bunch of it, and just... Do you want me to talk with him now, or can I sit and finish my drink? Because if you'd prefer I go do it now, I
Actually,
can go do it.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Oscar
I can't wait to see this.
Chugging.
So Pollux is gonna get up, and as he kind of walks around Oscar and Jin, is gonna lay down a few coin in front of Oscar and just go, get another one. And just kind of like passes the money over, and then just goes over.
Threatening as hell.
Oscar orders another drink.
Oh yeah, Barnaby's gonna come over and give Oscar another drink.
Actually orders one for Jin too.
Yeah, I mean there was enough money there for at least
Yeah,
two
so also
drinks.
gets one for Jin.
Cool. So Jin kind of gets his drink and just kind of like toasts to Barnaby, who brings it over, and just kind of readjusts how he's sitting to kind of look over towards the bar, and just, you think they're gonna fight again?
Oh, I know they're going to fight again.
I mean, I'll be honest, fights in the tavern, they're great, they're fun, they're exciting. I haven't seen one in person in quite a while, so the other day was really, really something special. I'm just saying, really special.
It certainly was. It certainly was.
Oscar's about to have an aneurysm.
You gave a perfectly good tabaxi anxiety.
I'm ready though. I'm so ready for this.
Look what you did, baby.
You gave a perfectly good tabaxi anxiety.
Yeah, but like Jin looks excited for the drama
Oh yeah.
and is very glad that there is somebody to share in that drama with him because he's just like, oh, there's somebody else that can sit here and be an audience with me. It's very nice.
After they finish their second drink, they seem a lot chiller about what's happening.
Oh yeah, but yeah. Jin just looks like he's having a great time. He's not worried about this at all.
Okay, as long as Jin is having a good time, Oscar can chill.
Oh yeah, having a great time. Pollux, on the other hand,
Oh dear.
walks over to the bar, takes a seat.
Mm.
How's baby handling Pollux sitting down next to him?
I think that so he would be sitting and focusing on like I'm not here, but I'm aware if things go
Don't look at
wrong.
me.
But yeah, but I'm gonna focus. So he's staring just like straight ahead across the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Do not perceive.
So Pollux kind of like, if anything, the way that he kind of sits down is very much like Riker from Star Trek.
Oh yeah, over the chair.
Over the chair.
Good.
Very
It's a
much like
move.
that. And kind of takes a seat, straightens himself out a little bit, kind of cracks his neck, leans over on the bar. You want to explain yourself?
Like all of me, or are you thinking of something in particular?
Oh, I think you know exactly what I'm talking about.
To be honest, I really don't.
That's a shame. It's a real shame. Because now I'm going to have to remind you.
Oh, if you would, I would appreciate that. Yeah.
This is getting kinky.
I was not expecting that. All right.
You think you can just tell people what to do.
I have a feeling that you're upset.
You would be correct.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's when I told you not to follow us,
Yeah.
and you didn't like that
Yeah. Because if there's somebody coming into the town where I live
Mm,
and going after the thing that fucked up my brother and not
mm,
telling me about it and then telling me to sit on my ass and wait. I don't know. Does that seem like a good decision on your part?
okay. Now I understand why you're upset. In that case, I'm sorry. I honestly thought that I didn't want to tell you directly while Kubi was there because I didn't know if that was going to bring up the memory. And enough people said that's a bad thing. So I didn't want to cause that.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured that if you stayed here with Kubi, that we would deal with everything. But if we failed in some capacity, you would be here to protect Kubi and Neo.
But how was I supposed to know that if you didn't specify?
I see the issue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, and in the future, I will endeavor to explain my reasonings before telling you what to do.
Okay. So let's start with this.
Mm.
What happened and what are you doing?
Oh. So we learned that what's inside the bag is a geriatric old elven man that started this town and pissed off everyone involved. He ordered a cursed bag and then climbed into it and now lives in a perpetual purgatory of decaying wonder. He keeps stealing shit because he is trying to be forgotten as per the original directions of the bag, but he's bad at it. So he keeps stealing other people's things, which in turn also affects their memory. We tried to kill it in the field, but it first required taking it out of the bag, and it didn't want to come out of the bag. And then it grabbed Surreal, and Surreal was unhappy, and Oscar was unhappy. I think everyone else was also unhappy. I also didn't like what was happening, to be fair. So the plan is to wait until nightfall, wait for it to come out of the bag on its own, and then either make it surrender all the things it's stolen or beat it into the ground. Yes.
Incredible performance.
So what are you doing and what is happening here? Oh.
But the delivery was so good.
It was so good.
That was very good. That was very good.
Great.
I love babies so much.
The baby is so good.
Baby in this moment is that was my worst performance yet. No one thought anything like that thing.
Yeah.
No one noticed.
No
It's
one
that.
suspected it.
No one
There it is,
suspected
yeah.
it.
Pollux just kind of sits back in his chair for a minute.
I don't think Pollux was expecting that.
No shit.
No shit.
No shit. Huh. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's been a time. And I really don't like that it's happening. So I do want to end it quickly.
Yeah, okay.
Because I think he's also taken something from me.
Well, that sucks.
Mm,
Sorry to hear.
thanks.
But I wouldn't be opposed to showing up to this little shindig.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I'm going to hope that it doesn't sound insulting.
I don't like how you're starting this
Oh
off.
no.
Would you be fighting better than when I fought you previously?
There it is.
Oscar's like they were doing so well, and then it went so bad.
So suddenly.
I guess, to be fair, it also begs the question, will you?
I did beat you.
Did you?
With magic, not with fighting.
You should. How about this? I would welcome you coming to join us and making sure it dies. But if anything starts going wrong, leave.
See, that last bit, the leave bit, I don't know if I feel as strongly about that bit.
Unfortunate. How about this? You come, we all fight, we all live through it, and then afterwards we have round 2. And no magic or weapons.
No magic, no weapons, no pulling weird extra shit out of our ass, okay?
That's the deal.
Okay. Round 2. after we figure out your geriatric abomination shit.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, and then hand for a deal.
Yeah, all right. And he kind of comes in and he shakes her hand.
I love these two so much.
They're so
I love
so
these
stupid.
buffoons.
They're so fucking stupid.
They're so
These
Jesus
buffoons.
God. So now we have to sit here until nightfall.
Oh boy. All right. And from it's really funny because over at the table with Jin and Oscar, Jin's just sitting there like, oh, you've got to be. They're not gonna.
Oh, baby's talking about his feelings. Oh, thank God.
No.
I don't have to keep doing this anymore. I'm free.
No,
I'm
you don't-
free.
Master's given Dobby a
No. They're not gonna. They're not gonna.
Jin, I'm so Jin.
No.
I'm like Oscar is staring at this, reaches over to Jin. It's like, Jin, I'm so sorry. I really truly am. But I'm free.
You know, and he kind of like slaps a hand on your shoulder. That's great, and I really appreciate. And it's, I'm so over the moon for you. I'm so happy for you.
You know
But
what? Do you
also-
want to fight?
What?
I'm not good at it, but I'll
No.
fight you if you want to fight.
I'm not. No, I'm not
I think
fighting.
I'm
Watch a
drunk.
fight.
I'm not fighting. No, I'm not fighting
I
you.
think I'm drunk.
You might be drunk. I need you to roll Constitution to see if you're drunk. How drunk is Oscar right now?
Because they've drunk 2 very strong drinks.
Yeah, how
That's not
drunk is
counting the one
Oscar?
before.
That's not.
Oh
counting the one
yeah,
they had
no,
before.
roll Constitution,
Roll
man.
that
I'm
die,
doing it at
motherfucker.
disadvantage because this is 3 drinks.
Yeah,
in.
okay, you're valid. You're valid.
Okay. Not terrible. So there's hope. There's
Mhm,
hope.
Okay.
Oh, there's hope.
Okay, all right.
Constitution, you said?
Yep.
Okay. 15.
You're a little tipsy, but otherwise you're feeling good.
You're feeling
You're
it.
just
It's
you've
the
just
high-
got it's that like that little burst of serotonin where you're like, "Oh, I'm having a good time."
I'm having what I want. Do you feel like you're lacking? You need a fight? I'll fight.
Don't. Please. don't
Okay, then I won't fight
don't do
you.
that. No, it's okay. I just wanted to watch one. I didn't want to be part of one. I didn't want That's not me. That's not my thing.
Oh. I could see if baby wishes to spar.
No, I don't know.
He would destroy me.
I'm not asking you to fight anyone. Don't do that.
Okay. I shall sit.
Are you okay?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
You might say that, but I'm getting opposing views here.
Getting a vibe.
I'm getting some kind of vibe.
John, Barnaby, could I have some water?
That's probably a good idea. And Barnaby kind of comes out with a glass of water and puts it down on the table and then like turns and leaves, heads out. So, drink.
Oh yeah, no. I'll start drinking the water. Is there? You know what? I don't even know where Oscar's at right now. So they're just gonna drink the water.
Jin thinks that this is amusing.
Okay.
He thinks this is absolutely hilarious.
Okay. As long as he's entertained,
Oh, he's
Oscar will
entertained.
accept it.
He's
Oscar
very
will accept
entertained.
that. Sorry you didn't get your fight. I'll be a dumbass for you.
He's having a good time. He's having a good time. All right, Celeste is gonna go bother the boy.
I'm so excited for
Do
this.
it.
Bother
Eat
the
this man
boy.
alive.
I can,
Jesus Christ!
I can still hear. I just need to get something to drink really fast.
Sounds good.
How dare you?
All right.
fucking dare
No
I need
liquids.
Liquids.
All right. So Celeste is going over to the blacksmith
Mm-hmm.
to fuck
To
with
no one's
Gil.
surprise.
Yeah, to fuck with Gil. So what do? You get to the blacksmith. What are we doing?
Probably what she will have done, because I didn't want to interrupt what was happening, is she probably would have just gotten coffee for him and
Okay.
then brought it over to the blacksmith.
Okay. So you walk into the blacksmith. Gil isn't at the front counter, so it's probably safe to say he's like in the back, either just hanging out, waiting for something to happen, having a conversation with Erlen, something along those lines. But he is not at the front counter where he usually is.
She'll just wait at the counter, kind of snooping a little bit.
Okay. What are you snooping for?
Just listening.
Just listening.
They're having a conversation.
Okay. I'd say roll perception. See if you can
Sure.
overhear anything in particular.
Otherwise, she'll just wait. It's like, I have to wait until nightfall anyway.
True.
I don't need anything.
You're not gonna look for like the little like bell, like when you go ding.
Yeah, right? Oh no. What is this?
Dirty 20.
Oh, you hear the conversation, all right. It seems like this is a continuing conversation, because they're back into it, but you can hear Erland kind of muffled, just in the back, like running Gil through like scenarios of like, okay,
Oh, no.
like okay, like. If she talks to you about this is what normal people would do. Like, so let's go over what happened the last time she was here. What did you do? And why was that not okay? And how could that have gone better?
Sweet boy.
And Gil's just like, well, I could have done this. I kind of not fallen on the floor, maybe. Maybe not. But it seems like they're having a conversation of how to have conversations with Celeste. Or like what if scenarios in case she comes back.
She's just gonna wait.
Well, about that.
Just tail kind of flicking as she's waiting on the counter and listening.
And this goes on, like they don't realize that there's anybody in the front. This goes on for at least a couple minutes of just like back and forth, just like almost like a mentor kind of conversation. Like Erland is kind of bestowing this wisdom that he probably doesn't have.
No.
On Gil, who's just eating it up, just like, yes, tell me more. Like I want to know what I'm doing
All-knowing
wrong.
master.
Erland doesn't know shit. He's got no idea.
I wanna know. Can you
you
show me?
What I know about these.
Yeah.
Just stop.
You strangers like me. So, eventually, you kind of hear some stools shuffle, and Gil's just like, I should probably get back to work. I should get back out front just in case anyone stops by. And Erland's like, like you've done good, kid. You're making great progress. I'm proud of you. But it's like,
Aww.
This is gonna.
It's just so not great. But Gil walks to the door, kind of leading into the main kind of room of the store, and opens the door, immediately sees Celeste. And there's a pause. There's silence from the back, too. It's like Erlen knows. Just... She's here, isn't she? She's...
Hello, Erland.
Hello. Don't break him, please. I still need him for some work, please. Just don't.
Gil, remember your training.
Just be gentle, but not too gentle. If you know, just he's trying. He's doing his best.
I know, and it's very cute.
And Gil you can see that he's about ready to like cry. But surprisingly enough, he kind of swallows it down.
Sweet boy.
He's like, he's gonna cry, but then he doesn't.
So proud.
And he kind of takes a moment, steps through the door, and kind of closes it behind him and walks over to the counter, You can tell he's taking the deepest breaths. He's like head in the game, Gillian. You got it. You can do this.
This is what you've been training for.
And he walks over to the counter. Can I help you?
I brought you some coffee. I thought that after your nap earlier, you might need it.
He takes a moment. That's really nice of you. I'll drink. Thank you. And he just kind of like takes it, and as he lifts the cup, his hand is shaking. He's like,
Oh.
just taking a little sip, kind of holds it with both hands. It is still kind of shaking a little bit, but he's holding on to it, kind of trying to keep himself occupied. But he's standing upright. He's not making eye contact, but he's standing upright.
Just ducking her head, trying to look him in the face. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to go?
No.
Because if you want me to go, I'll leave you alone.
No, that... It's fine.
I just want to make sure that whatever I'm doing to you is consensual, like you don't dislike it.
Does it look like I don't?
I don't know.
'Cause like...
I want to make sure that my teasing is not making you genuinely uncomfortable.
I'm not uncomfortable, I'm just awkward.
I know. It's very cute.
See that? When you do that, it's... And he just kind of like leans on the front counter because it's like he feels like his legs are gonna give out, so he's trying to get some kind of support. But it's more like he's just like on the counter, and it's really weird.
Trying to be suave, but
yeah,
also
it's really weird. It's really weird. Do you do that often? That the whole say things and make people really flustered. You do that a lot.
Yes.
Okay, you're really good at it.
I know.
I can tell. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a one-off thing. I mean, if it was, it's fine. It's okay. I'm not. It's not that I'm ungrateful, because I really. It's nice-ish. Nice adjacent. It's close to being nice. And he kind of reaches for the coffee.
Something doesn't need to be nice in order for you to like it. It can also be rather mean. There are a lot of people who like that too.
Well, I'm going to leave that one up to my imagination because I like it when people are nice. And he just kind of drinks more coffee. Just don't think about it.
I love him so much.
He's so
Sweet
nervous.
boy.
He's very nervous.
If it makes you feel better, for the most part, when I do that to people, it is a one and done situation. Most of the time, I don't come back to continue doing it, unless, well.
You said well.
Unless I tend to kind of like them.
And he drinks more coffee. Tries not to look at her. Well, that's like you mean that?
There are other places I could have gone.
Well, I know, but like coming here, like you meant to do it, like come and
See you
that.
every time. Yeah. Because you're cute.
Well, I think, and his voice just kind of cracks just a little bit, just a little bit. He's trying.
Gil.
Well, I think that you're actually really, really pretty, and
Thank you, I know.
you're welcome. And it's hard to. Well, it's going to sound really bad, but it's hard to talk to you because you are so pretty, and
That's normal. Most people feel the same way. So you're not alone there.
okay, good to know that I'm not just like this to be like this, and it's a normal reaction. But, I... And you just kind of... You still have the flower on your horns or your antlers.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of motions towards it and just... I see that you've kept that.
Because I really liked it, yeah. I appreciate it, thank you.
I didn't think that you were going to, but you did, and it's really... Like,
Why not?
I don't know. 'Cause I'm slow to this.
Go on, try to figure out your reasoning.
For what?
Why you think I wouldn't want to keep this?
There really wasn't a reasoning. I was just kind of worried.
Well, I did. I haven't taken it off.
When he drinks more coffee, just to do something.
Just fuck.
It's kind of burning his mouth a little bit, but he's still drinking it.
Oh, buddy.
Because like when he brings a cup away, there's like steam coming out of his mouth. It's just that hot, but he's drinking it anyway.
If she
Oh,
notices that
buddy.
it kind of hurts, she's gonna reach out and put her hands on top of it and slowly push it back down onto the counter.
Thank you. If I'd done that again, I probably would have hurt myself a lot more than...
Yeah,
I already
don't
am.
do that.
Yeah, that hurts. Well, I know that you're busy with stuff around town with work and your group and all of the things that you're doing, but if you have a moment, I would like to buy you a drink.
Okay,
Okay?
okay.
Okay. That is something that I would like to do, and I will do that.
He's gonna go in the back and be like, Erland, I did everything that I can today. There is nothing more I can do.
I'm sorry,
I'm going
taking,
home.
I'm going
I'm
home.
taking the rest of the day off.
But the fact that he's standing means he's grown.
He's character development. This is character
We'd
No,
love
don't
to
lie.
see
Don't
it.
hold on. No. Don't give him that much credit. The only reason he's standing is because he's leaning against the fucking counter.
Well, he's
It's-
developed some
something.
kind of assistance to aid in him standing.
Rather than just dropping to the
rather
floor.
than having a conversation on his
A
back.
coherent conversation.
There are
Yeah.
sentences.
Yeah, he's really doing it. He's
Look at
really
it,
doing
he's
it.
doing it.
He's growing. It's fine. He's doing it. But yeah, he offers to buy Celeste a drink, and he even writes it down. He's like, it literally just says heaven and hell drink on a piece of parchment, and he gives
So the
it
way
to
you
her.
take notes, Jason.
Fun fact: I don't take notes.
When you do, though, it's like the most nondescript note.
No, I have little book here, and then I have book here, and notes.
I just want to mention, so either my notes are
Notes.
everything or they are nothing.
Look, I noted. Okay, I noted.
Took a little nosy.
Took some time, but I noted.
I just want to bring up gender.
Gender.
And now it's gonna become merch, okay?
Also, I want to mention that either my notes go from like annotating like things that people have said in quotations like throughout like this entire thing. Like I will annotate important conversations completely through like the whole thing with Welcome to Nexilis, or join a cult, continue fucking with Gillian. My entire notes for this campaign.
Nessa's over here with her like 10-page Word document or some shit.
Sorry, it's 6 pages.
Okay, but it's 1,932 words. So like
That's fair.
He's out here doing the most.
I just got notes.
Nessa became note taker.
Yeah.
Note taking.
Unfortunately, some of the notes is hand grabbed surreal, parentheses, not good.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. That's great.
And I have
decided
never
that after-
spelled
Oh, sorry.
Aloysius correctly once.
It's fine.
I decided that after Welcome to Nexilis, I was not going to be the note taker for the next couple of campaigns.
You're valid.
You're fair. So let's see.
Poor Gil.
Yeah, I know, but he does.
Poor Gil.
He does agree that after everything is said and done with whatever you're doing, he would like to buy you a drink. in Heaven and hell. He's growing.
So proud of him.
He's growing up.
He's
He's
developed.
growing
Still
up.
hang out and continue to talk to him until basically he's like, I gotta do things.
Yeah, I mean,
Or it gets dark.
you probably don't talk for too much longer, just because he feels like he's drained.
Feels like he's drowning.
Yeah, he like needs a moment to breathe. But
Valid.
he does politely excuse himself after a while of just like hanging out for a bit, and he goes back. You can kind of hear the conversation as he walks back, just kind of like, so, and then Ellen's just like, I know, I heard it. I was listening. It's fine. And like, there's just like this little.
Erlen's just a dad.
He is just kind of a dad.
At this point.
Yeah. But yeah. That is you've successfully gotten Gil to ask you out for drinks.
That's all she wanted. We can end the campaign now.
No, she
Well,
wanted to fuck
she
Gil.
wanted
That's
to-
true. That's true.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
One step at a time.
Working on it. Adlith, you're wandering around town?
Wandering around.
Wandering around town. Let's see.
Seeing what shenanigans.
Seeing what shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Is there anything that would kind of like draw her attention, just like, or something that she would just go check out, just to be like, oh, why not?
If anything looks strange or not of this area, like super common, she'll look at it. No, we haven't already seen.
If anything, I think the observatory might catch your attention, just because it's
sure.
up on the hill.
It caught mine, so probably would catch hers.
So if you would like to.
I would like to go to the observatory, that's all.
Yeah. So you do kind of go across the road across the bridge that kind of covers over the water. And you go up the little pathway, and it does take you quite a while to get up there. And you're kind of met with this large, like, observation building. It looks like there might be a telescope on it, in kind of like the attic section of it. It is a pretty old-looking building, pretty rundown. But it looks like there is a light on inside.
Yeah.
So somebody is home, and the door is closed.
She's never one to respect social boundaries, but she will knock on the door. She will politely knock on the door for once.
So there's a knock on the door, a moment of silence, and then like hesitant footsteps from the other side of the door kind of coming towards it. The door kind of unlocks, but you hear like 3 or 4 different locks.
Oh no, buddy!
And the door slowly opens, and it's the man that you saw before at the church with the eye patch and the
This
robes.
motherfucker.
And he's just kind of
I love this
poking.
motherfucker.
He's poking out from the door, kind of like a, yeah, I'm here, but I don't really.
What do you want?
Yeah, it's like, what are you
fuck
doing
do
on
you
my
want?
doorstep? What are you here for? And he's just kind of, can I help you?
I don't think so, but I was just looking around and I hadn't gone up here yet, so I wanted to see what was going on up here. You're the person from the church. You had a weird room.
She is going around telling people that I have a room.
What? Not everyone. Mostly just the group.
How many people are in the group?
Well, there's me. There's baby. There's, 5 people and the vampire.
God damn it!
She's not gonna explain anything. That's the thing, though.
So... What vampire? So it's a vampire.
He's not that scary. He's fine. I wanted to see the observatory.
Jesus Christ.
She's the worst.
Why do you want to see the observatory?
Because it's an observatory, and it's you can like see out
It is also
over everything.
It is also my house.
Well, to be fair, before I knocked on the door, I didn't know that.
Okay. Well, before you knocked on the door, I didn't know there was a vampire in town.
That's fair. Yeah.
I feel so bad for him.
He's a part of a cult. I don't.
You don't know that. You're just talking to him. You don't know that. Oh my god.
This poor guy.
All you just want to see the observatory. Is that it? Just that? Against my better judgment, I will let you inside. And he kind
That's his first mistake.
He kind of backs up and opens the door to let her in.
She goes in.
As you walk into the house, it is dusty as fuck. It is gross, not well kept. There seems to be books everywhere, just kind of on tables, on the floor, stacks of them everywhere. They've been pulled off of bookshelves, kind of like he's just gone through every book that's in the house to read it. There are pieces of paper, kind of like he's taking notes or something on some of the books that he's reading. And it looks like he was in the middle of doing that when you knocked on the door.
Oh no!
So he was in the middle of working when you knocked on the door. But
can I read like without leaning, like and making it obvious? Is there any way that I can read what's on the page that he's taking a note from?
I'd say roll sleight of hand to see if you can stealthfully
Yeah.
do something.
Okay. 8.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, it's not it's not that you're trying to be stealthy with your examination of the papers and books. It's more like you walk over to his stuff and go, "Ooh, what's this?"
On brand.
Oh, Adeline.
He is so uncomfortable with this.
Against his better judgment.
Against
he
his
That
better
was his
judgment,
first fucking
he
mistake.
let her into
Just
the house.
Immediately, Adlith. Immediately. Just...
But as you kind of look over the stuff that he was writing, it looks like he's taking notes on like interdimensional beings. He's like taking notes on like books that mention things about multiple dimensions, void dimensions, religion, and various kinds of like creatures. A lot of the stuff that has already been filled out seems to be about the Underdark.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
But
Chelsea doesn't like that.
It seems like he's taking notes and comparing them to things that have already been written.
Mm.
But it's really casual. It's not like he's looking for anything in particular. It's just that he's writing stuff down and he's kind of cross comparing them with other notes that seem to be in a different handwriting than his own.
Since it's very obvious that she is looking at the notes, is this the only place that you've looked into, study-wise?
Well, I feel like I have, but I can't remember where I've been. It's strange.
That's kind of the thing with this town. You tend to forget things.
Would explain why I have all of these notes and I don't know where they came from. But I would really appreciate it if you didn't look at them as much as you are. And he just kind of like steps in between Adlith and the kind of papers and books and stuff.
Well, we're doing something about the memory loss thing, so...
Oh, so...
You might remember soon.
That's ominous as fuck.
I would like to think that I would remember something soon.
Well... Okay, because she's already spilled with the vampire. There is like a universal thing in this town that people forget things, like magically, not just slip out of the mind.
I don't,
And most of the time you don't know it. So...
I don't, go into town.
Well, I don't think you have to go into town. Because I know that some of the people in my party have never been here and they've forgotten important things.
Like, I don't know the people in town. I kind of just stay here.
Again, neither did we.
Okay. I'm lost. What are you trying to...
Well, there's a creature here that makes you forget things, that takes things from you. And you don't necessarily have to know anyone in the town, because I know some people in my party have forgotten something, and they know that they have. They've never been to this town. At least it didn't seem like they've been to this town. They acted like they didn't. But...
That would explain all of the rumors that I've been hearing from the priest.
What rumors are you hearing?
Just that there is something roaming the streets.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, I thought it might have something to do with all of this research, so I was seeing if anything jumped out at me
Well,
about it.
That
but
might
it
have
doesn't
been why
seem-
you forgot. It might have been something pertaining to this person. This being.
Perhaps. I wasn't sure if it was. No, don't. It's fine. It's fine. And he
Well,
just kind of turns to go back to his books.
No, but
Mm.
we are kind of dealing with like the being that's making you forget things like very soon. So if you did find anything, I actually would like to know what you found.
I haven't been
Because-
looking into the memory stuff, but it seems to be different from what I think it is.
Okay.
You mentioned that your friend saw the room with the eyes.
Yes.
I was thinking that it might be connected to that somehow. It happens to be a goddess of sorts, but it doesn't seem to be connected. The eyes is something completely different.
What got this?
And he just kind of takes a moment and kind of like mutters to himself, like, please don't strike me down for telling. And he just like goes through his
Excuse me?
he goes through his stuff, and he pulls out a book that is more like a journal than it is like anything else. And he kind of flips back a few pages, and on it he's written notes about beholders.
Oh God.
He's written notes about beholders, but in particular he's written about the patron mother of beholders, which is a goddess that he's kind of made a ton of notes about. And it almost seems like he has not a fascination, but it seems like this is really important to him, that he kind of figures out about this. And it looks like all of the notes on that are what he's been kind of cross-comparing with these books about, inner dimensions and, creatures that come from them and stuff like that, to see if this being is coming from the same place as this beholder goddess. But it doesn't seem like anything is quite matching up. And he seems very relieved about that, just as he's kind of going through like what, like all of this. But he feels a little bit better after explaining, like, oh, this is the beholder goddess, she's known as the mother, all this whatever stuff. But he doesn't seem to have anything on what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't seem to be anything like that. It's like its own new thing.
Separate entity.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not going to lie. I don't think what you're doing in this town is probably a very good idea, but I'm glad it has nothing to do with the entity that's taking memories.
No, that is why I live up here in this house.
Then what's with the room back at the church?
I thought it would be a little bit easier to start trying to go to town more often. Maybe. It sounds stupid, but I wanted to at least talk to somebody that wasn't myself.
No, that's not stupid, I don't think.
I picked a really shitty person to talk to.
You picked the cult leader.
You picked the worst.
You picked
wasn't
the cult
great.
leader.
He did say that I could have a safe space in...
He's still a cult leader.
I know.
You fucked it so much.
It's really not good.
I know it's not great.
And that's coming from me. Like, that's not good.
Well, it was the closest place to here without going into town.
There's some really cool people in this town that I think you get along with.
And
They're very interested in you because they see you come to town every once in a while.
I know, I just don't want them to get hurt.
That's fair.
Is
But
this
you're
an-
not doing them a lot of favors by talking to a
No.
cult leader.
No, I should probably not do that.
Especially when the cult leader keeps the graveyard locked from their family members.
Also not good. You... If it's not too much, please don't tell your friends about all of this. And he just kind of motions towards the books and the notes.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you.
You're going to
I
tell
will
them.
do... No, hold on. I'm not done. I will do the best that I can, but I make no promises. Sometimes things just kind of come out of my mouth before I realize. So, I've been told it's not good.
Then I guess I'm going to have to move.
No! I don't want your dad to move. I'll do my best.
I don't want to move either. This was a really nice house. But it's
Here.
just too much.
Here, hold on.
At risk.
And just, do you have a paper and a pencil or a pen or something to write with?
I have plenty of it. And he just kind of goes over and gives her a piece of paper and just like a nib with some ink.
And she is going to essentially write out a very basic Fae deal on her part.
Okay.
She is Fae.
Yeah.
It isn't actually a Fae deal, but she is going to write it and sign it, just basically saying, like, she will not say anything to anyone about this.
So what do I give you?
You already gave me information. So,
You
that's
don't-
enough for me.
You don't need, like, blood or...
No. You helped clarify that what you were dealing with wasn't the same thing that we're dealing with, and you helped make sure that at least if it was, we had some information. That is enough.
Okay.
You have
Thank you.
my word.
Okay. Also, just out of curiosity, what the field? What was that?
It had something to do with us getting rid of the entity. It didn't want out of what it's in currently, so we might
I
come
see.
back during nighttime. We'll do our best to not get near any buildings.
Okay.
That's the best that I can definitely do for that one. I can't make a deal with that one, but this
Okay.
I can do.
That's fine. I guess doesn't really sit well with me, but I'll take it.
Well, hopefully, if we end up stopping this entity, you'll get your memories back. So at least there's that.
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind, I still like to see the observatory. It's kind of the reason that they came up. But then I'll leave.
I don't see why not. And he just kind of leads Adlith like up some spiral staircase to like an attic, and it's a really old telescope that doesn't look,
fine.
it doesn't look like it's been used in a hot minute, but
That's
it's just
fine.
it's just up
She doesn't
there.
know how to use it.
No, it's just
She's
up
just
there.
like, this looks cool. I want to see it.
Yeah. So he leads her upstairs, shows her the observatory. Pretty much just like I have no idea what to tell you. I don't know anything about using this. I just love it.
They're both useless.
Yeah, they're just kind of like staring at it just, yep, that's a
Yep,
telescope.
that's a telescope.
That's a telescope. Really nice looking. That's it.
And then just her final thing is, you should probably do something about the cult leader. I don't think that's going to end very well. You might have to move if you don't do something about that. That's all. Have a good day. Just leave.
So she leaves. Actually,
Oh no.
you know, okay.
What?
As you're leaving, I need you to roll perception just to see if you notice something.
Oh god.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't
I
trust
don't.
that.
I don't.
Okay.
Nope.
What'd you
that's
roll?
a natural one.
A
I don't
natural
notice
one?
shit. Yep. Wow,
Okay.
these brand new dice that I won on a dice contest really aren't working for me
Okay.
today.
Then you don't notice anything and you leave the house.
Oh, that makes me nervous.
That's it.
I don't like that, Jason.
It is nothing to do with the story. It was just flavor text.
I don't like that.
Suspicious flavor text.
Nessie, you know what it is.
Suspicious.
Nessie, you know what it is. But yeah. Also, Surreal, you are having the best fucking time of your life. There's no one talking to you. No one's telling you to do things. You're not outside in a fucking field getting yoinked. You are vibing. You feel great. It's like a nice, it was like a hot bath. It was just like that nice, like heated embrace of water. And it's just a good time, and it's kind of cooled down a little bit, but it's still nice and comfortably warm. Like you're just having a good time. You're like, thank God. Like, thank God I have this. Like, it's a good time. You're vibing. Grats. Uh-oh.
Cecil, we can't
Self-care.
hear you. We cannot hear you, Cecil Bean.
Cecil!
No, Cecil.
I was gonna say Cecil had such a nice bath that they fell asleep.
Oh no.
Okay.
I love
Hey!
Hello!
I think my mic just fell asleep because I had my fan on, so I had the mic muted.
Oh no.
But yeah,
Yeah.
just the spotty until dark. Just like I'm.
I like that. Like are you going to tell Lady Laveau what you're doing? And Cyril's in the house.
It's
The
like,
thing is,
no.
But we're not gonna.
I don't know where she is.
She's in her room. She doesn't
Is
leave
that
her
where
room.
we were, or is it a different room that I don't know?
No. It was the room that you met her in when she was going through all the boxes.
Oh well, if I didn't see her on the way in.
No, she'd be up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big enough place.
Yeah.
I fucking love Surreal.
Cyril's like, I'm not bothered.
I do love it's so big, and she's the only person in this house that she has no idea if there are other people in her house at any given point.
No.
Yeah.
That's why those trap rooms
It's
are
all
there.
booby trapped because of that. Too,
Yeah,
which I'm
because
like,
of that.
fuck.
All right, so everybody's kind of had their little moment just to
Little
hang out
moments.
while the time is
I terrorized a cult member.
ticking down to nightfall, and I think this is a good time for an intermission.
Yeah.
Yay.
Woo, woo.
So we're gonna go to intermission, and then when we come back, we're
Before
gonna
we
be
kick some spindly ass.
maybe
Skeletal ass.
maybe
Or
we'll
get
see what
kicked
happens.
by Spindly.
But yeah, we're gonna come back to the final stretch of this story.
I'm not ready.
Alrighty, so we'll go.
I
to
am not ready,
intermission.
and I am ready.
I
Like,
am
I'm
not
like,
ready
let's
and
go.
also ready, but
All right, we'll be right back. It's intermission time, baby.
Hey,
Baby. would be really unfortunate if we went back then.
Well,
I
we went
sure
after
hope Cecil's ready.
we went right back, so we were back.
Hey!
We didn't hear anything you
Hey!
said, so it's fine.
Nobody needs
Needs
to
to
know.
No. Hello, we're back.
Hello!
We're back.
We're here.
We're here.
Yeah,
We're here. We're gonna do.
Barely, but we're here.
We're gonna do stuff.
We're gonna do
Stuff.
this stuff.
We'll
Or
do stuff.
die.
Or die
No,
trying.
You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. It's fine. So
It's
at this point, you've all spent a majority of the afternoon in your respective spaces doing your funky little fresh things.
Tormenting people.
Yeah, tormenting people, taking a hot bath, getting some drinks, laughing over just lighthearted conversation, creeping around people's houses, just
Creep.
As-
Oh no, Cyril did.
as you do.
well, both of you, I think, to some degree.
At least I was invited in, and the person that lived there knew I was there.
I mean, like, we were
Okay.
staying there before. As
Yeah,
far
but
as
you didn't know that you're there.
Yeah. And then everybody at the tavern, it was just a lot of whispering sweet nothings, whether it was drunken induced or just
Everyone was waiting for a fight, like
or
it's
just waiting for a fight.
God.
It's
Yeah, the tension's building.
Uh-huh. Everything it's just steamy in that tavern.
Because Baby and Pollux are there with this whatever the fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Atlas,
Yeah.
Celeste, and Cyril come back, and Cyril's like, "It wasn't even this steamy in my bath. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Windows
Yeah,
are fogged up, glasses are fogged."
it's probably because, like Jin was out looking for shit in the water and then came back and it was just so hot in there that the water just steamed right off of him.
Yeah.
Just like trying to have a conversation with Oscar and it's just all
Oscar's
this
getting
steam.
real, like that frizzy, like, when cats get wet and their
Football.
fur gets a little
Football.
blah. Yeah.
The two of them are just vibing like this and like
Yeah.
we're just
Yeah.
we're
We're here.
I guess we're
Just-
both slightly humid, but it's like it's okay.
We're both a little
Slightly
damp.
humid.
We're a little,
little
damp,
damp.
but that's fine.
Oof.
Wow. Very good. I love it. So at this point it's probably
That was
getting
the best recap.
it's starting to get dark at this point and you all kind of make it a point to meet up afterwards and you kind of all meander to the town square because it's just kind of the central gathering point for everybody. And at this point, you're all there. You have the bag,
Mm-hmm.
and you're just kind of waiting for something to happen.
Oscar likely would have put it on the ground and then took good many steps back
Yeah, that's
and then just sat on the ground, tail kind of flicking behind them, just watching. It's dark, so their pupils have
I was
gotten
gonna
real
say the big eyes.
Yeah, the big cat eyes in the dark.
Are you
I
doing
love
the
that.
thing where you wiggle your behind?
Well, nothing started to move, but if the bag starts to move, then
No.
yes, Oscar's butt kind of
Wiggles.
starts to
Wiggles.
wiggle a little bit.
Getting ready to pounce wiggle.
Yes.
Oh, that's
yes.
so good. That's really
Ears
good.
kind of a little.
so
Yeah,
good.
just like a
All right,
really
knuckle
good-
dusters are back on.
So it looks like Baby and Oscar are ready to fight the thing.
Yeah.
Very nice.
In
I'm about it.
case it doesn't, go with option A, which is surrender.
You got it. As you're just kind of waiting for something to happen, the sun finally starts to go down over the tops of some of the taller buildings. So it's getting darker. The street's getting a little bit more shrouded in shadow. Nothing seems to be happening yet. At a point,
Excuse me.
from around one of the corners, you do notice that there is a small gathering of people that are making their way over to where you are.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We should have gone back to the field.
And it is the grouping of Pollux,
Yeah.
Jin, and Neo.
Oh,
Oh.
Neo, you had a job. You had a job. Watch the flowers, motherfucker.
Well, it's more like Pollux told Jin about the situation, and
Alex.
and as they were leaving, Neo was like, "Where do you think you're going?" And they're like, "Oh, we're gonna go help out." And he was like, "No, you're not.
How dare you?
No, you're going home." And they're like, no, we're gonna go see what's up. And Neo's like, So all the way to the town square, Neo's been trying to persuade them to turn around and go home. And the other two were like, no, you're not gonna tell us to go home because we're just gonna hang out. And Neo ended up getting dragged in with them.
Oh,
Damn it, Neo.
I love Neo so much.
So the three of them are kind of like wandering over and noticing that there's a bag on the ground. Not really just saying anything, it's kind of just like pointing at it, just like, okay, there's that. Jin just kind of looks at it. That's the bag I gave you, isn't it?
Yes, it's a very bad bag, Jin.
Yeah,
There's a dead man in it. And we need him to come out.
Not dead enough.
Not fully dead.
There wasn't a dead man in it when I had it.
Well,
I sure noticed something after we got it.
Well, I didn't put a dead man in the bag. That wasn't on me.
Jin, if you have to get rid of a body, just use lie.
I didn't
Not a
kill
bag.
anybody, though. That's not my dead body in there. I didn't do that. You think I have the capacity?
hell.
You think I have the skills necessary to kill and
We
put a dead
don't know you
person
very
in
well,
there?
so you could.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised with any skills anyone has. I am learning a lot of things about a lot of people.
Also, if you can't kill anyone, you shouldn't be here because we are going to try and kill this man.
Also, it wasn't as dead as I'd want it to be.
It
Correct.
did reach out and grab you. That is true.
So there's a dead, not dead man in the not bag, not
Like
bag,
centuries
dead.
old, not dead man. Yeah.
What was the word you used? Geriatric?
Yes.
I think he's a little bit more than geriatric, but yeah.
And we're all just gonna stand around and stare at it.
Well, we need to wait for him to come out. Last time we tried to make him come out, and
then we kill him.
To be fair, we did try to get him to come out at daytime. Maybe he can't come out at daytime. So if he doesn't come out anytime soon, we could try again.
You know, Cyril, maybe he was just lonely.
Mm.
Just wanted to fight.
He should still ask before grabbing people.
that's very
That's
true.
Consent is sexy. And Jin's gonna sit down. He's gonna be like,
I love it.
and just kind of sit down.
Oscar will look over to Jin and just like, so how much were you filled in on what's going on?
I wasn't.
Ah, right.
So I'm getting all of this now.
All right, so Oscar is going to explain to Jin as eloquently as possible.
He is very excited.
Okay.
He's like, ooh.
All right.
I just love
So-
you to get told a single thing.
So you may get to see your fight. It's just not a bar fight.
I'm good with that. That's okay.
Unfortunately, you may be dragged into this one, but at least you won't be fighting one of us.
I'll take that. I don't want to fight any of you.
I'd rather not fight you either. So thank you.
You're welcome. But I don't get to see everyone fight, and that's exciting.
Oh.
So I'll take that. And then he just kind of looks back at the bag. Has it done anything yet?
Not since we tried to open it earlier.
Oh.
Oscar is gonna poke it.
I had a feeling you were gonna do that.
Like just like one claw. Just
You know what they said about curiosity in cats.
baby.
It kills them.
Adlith.
Celeste is gonna take off one of the bracelets that she has, and she's gonna place it like in front of the bag, like maybe 6 feet away from the bag.
As you kind of do that, Neo notices that you're kind of like, here you go, have a thing, bag. Whenever you're ready, just come take it.
Just come and get it.
And he's just,
Come and get it.
Da, 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 da.
but he ends up like, he slowly makes his way towards the manor and kind of goes inside, probably to tell Desiree what's going on.
Oscar just, that may have been a good idea.
What?
What? She didn't know.
Well, telling her our plan.
Oh. I figured we'd tell her after we resolved the issue.
She did just tell us to figure it out.
Yeah.
And I did bring up the thing, and maybe he wants to be forgotten. So, when we decided to help her, so she didn't
Listen.
exactly give us parameters.
Also, if you just ask, not even ask, she just brought us here. But if you ask someone to come and take care of something and you don't specify how you want it done, you can't exactly complain in about the manner of which it was done. So, I'm not worried.
Then we wait.
Yep. And you do wait. And the sun continues to go down and the street kind of dims a little bit. The street lights that were kind of, I feel that Neo assisted in designing them, light up a little bit just to kind of illuminate the square. Nothing seems to be happening. You wait a little longer. Silence. Nothing's going on. Eventually, though, the front door of the manor opens.
Oh boy.
And Neo comes out carrying some boxes.
Here's your shit.
They're boxes from the attic. And he continues to go into the house and come out with armfuls of boxes.
It's the rest of his shit.
Probably.
I have a question, Jason.
Sure.
If this doesn't work, it's fine, because it's just a cantrip. But Adlith wants to try to see if she can cast a message towards the entity in the bag.
You can try? What kind of a message are you trying to send?
Basically just iterating that, like, we're bringing your things out. If you want to be forgotten, we'll help. Otherwise, we are going to make you come out of this bag.
Okay.
Because it says that you can cast a spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks the spell. The spell doesn't have to follow a straight line and can travel freely around corners or through openings.
The only thing is that inside the bag, it is like a pocket dimension.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
That's the only thing. You can try.
Okay, because it's a cantrip.
Yeah,
it's not sending. So
yeah. I'm actually gonna roll for
yeah.
that.
And then I can also hold on. Give me 1 second.
Also, can you
trying to figure out which ones I had.
Can you for that give me an Arcana check?
Yes, I can. Are you fucking kidding me? 7.
7?
I need to stop rolling that die. It's literally fucking me.
Oh no.
You know what? For this, I'll let you roll again. I'll let you try again.
Not much better. 13.
Okay. So what kind of a message are you trying to send? Like what just in general, just like the whole we're not trying to hurt you, we're trying to get you your stuff back.
Basically just saying exactly like your stuff is being brought out. We are trying to help you be forgotten, but if you don't come out of the bag, we are going to force you out.
Okay. And what is message? Just in general,
The message
just like to reiterate.
is 120 feet distance or range. Takes 1 action to cast. It's you point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message. The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. You cast the spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it's beyond the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks the spell. The spell doesn't have to follow a straight line. It can travel freely around corners or through openings.
Okay. So what I'm going to say happens is you point at the bag, or you just kind of vaguely gesture towards the bag.
Yeah.
As you kind of give
There.
this weird
Get our area.
give this weird ultimatum to whatever is in the bag. You're not necessarily expecting to hear anything back,
No, not at all.
but you do get something back.
Oh, fun.
You do hear a voice. It's low, it's broken. It sounds pained when it speaks. But it's very short, and it's just all of it.
I can cast again. This is an
If you'd like
at will
to.
spell.
If you would like to.
Just through the spell again. They're bringing out everything they have. I don't know if it's all of it, but they're bringing out everything that they have that is yours. It doesn't belong to anyone else.
And there's a moment of silence. And again you hear all of it.
I mean, worst case, you can say yes. Even if it's not true, maybe it'll come out.
Yeah, she'll do that. She's gonna cast it again and just say yes.
Okay. Nothing happens with the bag just yet. But Neo starts to bring the last bit of the boxes, and they seem to cover the stairs leading up to the front door. There's a lot of boxes, which is various junk in it, various things, picture frames, books, journals, just the things that Desiree had been digging through earlier had been repacked into these boxes. Like, she knew that this was going to happen at some point, and she had to have this stuff ready. But all the boxes are kind of laid out. Neo sets the last one, and as he does, Desiree walks through the front door and walks down the stairs to make sure that each of the boxes that have been placed on the stairs are in sight.
Adlith, seeing that, is going to, as she's checking, because that makes me really nervous.
Do people count?
That's why I'm nervous.
People
That's
count?
why I'm nervous. Is this on just me? Fuck no. She's just gonna cast aid. No, she has a touch, I think. Hold on. Let me double check. She's gonna get within 30 feet of Desiree, and she's gonna cast aid on herself, Desiree, and one other person within the 30 feet.
Okay, so who's that third person gonna be?
Neo?
I mean,
Say
Neo is
Neo.
there.
Neo, yeah, sure.
You guys are just beefing up Neo.
Yes, I like Neo.
He will live. Neo must
Must
live.
live.
That's so good, though. That's
I
so
only-
good.
I'll only take myself out for that. Okay.
We may die, but Neo
But
will
Neo-
live.
Neo
But Neo
must
must live. I mean, Neo's good. I love Neo.
Yeah, she's gonna cast aid on herself, Desiree, and
And Neo.
Neo, and she's gonna try to stay close to Desiree as she's walking.
Okay. You do come up behind Desiree, and she's not really expecting anybody to be there. So
It's
she.
5 additional points to current and max. Sorry,
Okay.
I needed to get that out.
Cool. So you do walk up behind Desiree, and she is not expecting you. So she kind of jumps as she turns around and notices that you are standing there behind her, and she just kind of, oh, sorry, I didn't hear you come up.
It's okay.
What are you doing? Have you thought of how you're going to handle things?
We're doing our best. I just want to make sure that the theory that they have doesn't come true. So
Okay.
Keep doing
am
what
I
you're doing.
allowed to know, or are you just going to?
I'm worried that because I managed to get in contact with him while still in the bag, and he kept repeating when I told him would bring his things out, all of it. And I'm worried that he counts you as part of all of it. So, unless you're ready to be dragged into a bag and forgotten, I'm going to stay here by your side to make sure that doesn't happen.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Love her.
she's so good. I love her. But she seems to be content with the fact that all the boxes are kind of in order. They're more or less just like right there in front of the house for him to see, because she mentioned before that she's afraid of him trying to get back into the house. So if he tries to, all of the stuff is just right there. But at this point, the sky is dark.
Mm-hmm.
The streetlights are the only things that are kind of lighting up the square, apart from the fact that you can see Neo's eye kind of flickering from over near the boxes. Everyone is kind of distant, but surrounding this bag that's kind of placed in the middle of the square. Adlith, you've had this conversation with the bag. You know that he is aware that you're all there and knows what's out there. But it takes a moment, and slowly you see the drawstrings at the front of the bag start to undo themselves and pull apart. Once the opening of the bag is just kind of sitting... Oh, you want to do something?
Adlith is just going to step between the bag and Desiree.
Sure. So...
Her kind of hunches to pounce if need be. Yeah. They're ready just in case.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm trying to do a thing. Because I should have prepped this, but I didn't.
Whoops.
Oh, don't we love D&D?
Oopsie doodle.
Whoopsie doody.
Whoopsie doody. Okay. So, as you're all kind of just watching this bag, you notice that from it you start to see the tips of the fingers from before kind of easing their way out of the bag. And the hand seems to continue, followed by a wrist, and the long arm, spindly arm that you had seen before, slowly crawling its way out, followed by a second hand that's just as big as the first one, with an arm equally as long. Yeah, Jenny?
How long do you think it'll take this creature to climb all the way out?
It's almost like once its arms are out, it can easily just kind of pull the rest of it out. So not too long. It's just trying to get a grasp on.
Do you think it would take like a minute?
A minute? Maybe?
Okay. I would like to start casting Tiny Hut around Desiree.
Okay, you can do that. Also, I am bringing it up on the screen, but this is the creature that you see.
Also,
No.
Oscar makes
I can't
sure
see it.
that
It's on Twitch.
I'm looking. My Twitch is struggling.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
Twitch is struggling.
Oh no.
Gross.
Oh, I hate that, Jason.
Yeah, so
Ooh,
that's the
What the
Oh,
fuck?
oh.
Yeah, that art piece has haunted
That
my
ain't it,
nightmares
bro.
for months. As soon as you
Oscar.
said like white hand, I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oscar puts himself in between the bag and Surreal.
Okay.
After what happened earlier, Oscar puts himself in between Surreal and the hands.
Good. Very good. So the hands start to crawl out of the bag, and as the figure kind of pulls themselves out from the bag, it is this gaunt-looking creature, hair
I hate that.
patchy in places, seemingly just greasy and long and wispy. It's disgusting. Its eyes, where there are supposed to be eyes, it just seems like they're just white. There's nothing.
I hate that.
There's nothing that really gives away where they're looking. It's like they're looking everywhere at the same time.
Gross.
The
I hate that.
details of their face mostly gone. Very skeletal. There's still flesh on the face, but it seems to have been stretched and warped to a point where it just kind of hangs.
Ah, so it's just the pale man, but with eyes in the right places instead of in his hands.
Yeah, kind of.
Fun!
Kind
Ugh,
of.
horrifying.
I love that.
It's really nasty. So the creature that you all know is Aloysius Laveau
Motherfucker.
pulls himself out from the bag, is hunched over, but when standing is around 7 feet tall.
I hate that.
Okay, so about
Even Celeste is like, fuck.
He's 3
that.
feet taller than Adlith. He is
he's
3
been-
feet taller.
He's been stretched over time from the magic trying to pull his body apart in the void,
I hate that.
but he is still together.
Mm.
hate that.
Congrats, bro.
Parts
So
of-
happy that
I
you're still
know,
together, sir.
I know. Parts of his back seem to crack as he
Ugh.
tries to straighten himself out, but he's been hunched over, curled up in this bag for so long that there's nothing he can really do anymore. His arms kind of hang at his sides, but he doesn't seem to be going towards anyone, doesn't seem to be approaching anyone, just kind of surveying the surroundings. His eyes do catch on the statue in front of the house for a moment, as if he recognizes what he sees, but chooses not to acknowledge it any more than just a passing glance. And eventually he does see the boxes. And it takes a moment. He takes a few steps over. They're very slow. Very not calculated, but they're very like stock-like. Very kind of almost lethargic. Like he's finally found this and he doesn't know how to feel about it. And he reaches out a hand and kind of takes his fingers and dusts them across the top of the boxes.
Is he near Adlith?
No, he's towards the end of
Okay.
the row of boxes. But his head... Oh, yeah,
really
Jenny?
quick,
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify that because I don't want him seeing her, the tiny hut is not transparent at all. That is one thing that you could decide. So she's able to see from the inside, but he cannot see her. It's just basically a black dome.
Okay, so there is a black dome just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he can't get in there. Only people that are in it when it was cast.
Yeah, that's... So who all is in it? Adlith and Desiree?
Adlith probably wouldn't be in it because she would
Oh.
have just been in front of her, but not in the
Okay,
dome.
so is Desiree the only person in the dome?
No. Celeste is as well. 'cause
Oh,
she
Celeste
She has
in
to
there.
be.
Okay,
Yeah, she
Celeste
has
and
to be.
Desiree are in the bubble.
I can stick my hands out, but I'm in the bubble.
But you're in the bubble. I'm
Um,
still in here, guys. I'm still in
Just
here.
stick my hands out to like
I'm
cast
still
spells
here.
and
I'm still
shit,
here.
but I'm staying in the bubble.
Okay. So, yeah, was there anything you're going to do?
One more thing. Again, message, because I don't know if this thing can actually like fully communicate.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna cast message again at him. Just, it's everything, but we want everything you took from us back.
And he kind of associates the message with coming from your direction.
Mhm.
His head slowly kind of tilts towards you.
But I hate that.
Kind of dips a little bit. And his mouth moves. It's very broken,
Yeah.
but he speaks to you.
Mm.
My things. And kind of pats the box. Like asking if it's his.
She just nods.
And then he lifts a hand with a crooked finger and points
Ugh.
towards the bubble. Did you shake your head at him?
She just shakes her head at him.
From inside the bubble, Desiree is very afraid.
Do not
Yep.
move.
Can he see me?
No. Just don't move and don't say anything. We're going to pretend that you are not here.
Will he see me if I move?
if you leave the bubble, so don't leave the bubble. Do you understand me? If you make me waste this spell, I'll be very upset.
My God, old woman.
Oh man. But she kind of
Don't fucking do it, Grandma.
She kind of hangs back, and he kind of drops the finger and kind of uses it to open up one of the boxes and starts to take things out of it, kind of like examining them. He takes some picture frames. He takes some articles of clothing. He does pull out the cape that was in the garden that was kind of draped over the makeshift tombstone.
While he's doing it, Aleph will repeat out loud. It's all here. Give us back what you took from us. That is not yours.
And his fingers kind of clutch the cape in his hands. And again, he kind of looks towards Adleth. I want to see her.
No.
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 We know what you do to things that you think are yours. She very much wants to stay here. So no.
Interesting. So as you say, she wants to stay here.
No. No. Woman.
I can't stop her. So
Celeste can.
She starts to move. Celeste is like grabbing her, like absolutely not.
it's her choice in the end. So
Yeah. Desiree does try to walk out of the bubble.
God damn it,
To
Desiree.
me right now. I am a very patient woman, but I am using the spell to try to protect you. I am worried and pretty damn positive that if he sees you, he will decide that you are technically his since you are from his lineage, and he will take you with him. And then literally everyone will forget about you. And also, I will waste this spell. It's
Also, I will waste. How dare you?
There it is.
God, I was waiting for it.
It took me a minute to cast this. Do not make me waste it.
She kind of takes a moment. I haven't done enough to protect the people of this town.
it's her choice in the end.
And you also ripped me out of my world. So I think you owe me. I was going to
We
go
also
to a
don't know
show
how to get
and
back.
make so much money.
I owe
And
a
we
lot
don't
of
know how to
people.
get back from here.
I owe a lot of
So-
people a lot of things. And not
Yes,
all
but
of
I'm
that.
here and I'm aiming to collect right now.
Well, if you don't
So-
let me walk out there, then you might never collect it.
I'm sorry, if the woman who owes me something gets sucked into a bag and then I forget about it, how am I ever going to get my things back?
We can ask him.
Because he definitely seems like a reasonable motherfucker.
Somebody clip just that. I just want that audio. That was incredible.
Oh, that was so good. Oh, that's really good.
I want just that. Nothing else.
Celeste has no time for this random ass grandma.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But let me see what I wanna see something.
I love your song, Jason.
Thank
I love your little ditty.
It's so beautiful.
I love your little ditty.
Did y'all know that Nexilis Games is getting a musical album?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, is it?
It's all the ditties that we sing as we're trying to figure out our character
Yeah,
sheet
well,
shit.
it's that, and like the first song of the album is just all of us like barbershop quartet, just Snarf
Singing
Town, USA. Like, you know.
I would love to do that, actually.
Okay,
that sounds
but
incredible.
also we now need an album on Spotify where it's like 5 seconds long for each song, and it's just the random little clips. We don't redo them at all. We just take them from like the video files.
Yep.
And one of them is just us really badly singing the iCarly theme song.
You're so right, though. You're so right there.
So anyway,
God.
what does she do? What does she do?
Well, actually,
Actually, my dad.
Celeste is flicking like an annoyed cat.
She
like
picked up a
Oscars.
few things
As
from
it
up
But
from
say,
Oscar.
It looks like Oscars.
yeah. But as you kind of mention this to her, and you kind of, in essence, go off on her a little bit.
She's annoyed.
How many times you gotta teach you this lesson, old lady?
Old lady. Yeah. She looks incredibly sad. Like, this is really upsetting her. Not just the things that you're saying, but the fact that she's looking at him and acknowledging that countless decades, centuries of trying to figure out what the fuck happened to this man is staring her in the face. And her great-grandmother, her grandmother, her mother, and now her have gone their entire lives without figuring out that this man is what ruined the community of this town, staked his claim on it, which didn't belong to him, started taking things from other people and drawing them into his shit. He is standing there asking for more. She's provided him everything that she knows he wants, and a part of her knows that he wants to see her. She is at the end of her life. She has spent every waking moment growing up assisting and aiding in this research, in this investigation, in trying to put to rest his story to make room for the stories of the people that deserved to have their stories told. The families in the graveyard who were protected from him even after death. The people living there now who, for some unknown reason, have all lost parts of themselves that they can't remember. They're not necessarily trapped there, but their past and possibly their futures are trapped there as well. This man has taken everything, and he will continue to take. She's aware of that. She's aware that she's taken people out of their homes, out of their, their communities, their towns, their households, in order to satiate this need for information. She's been just as selfish as he has. And as terrible as it is for Celeste to have wasted a spell slot, she's going to apologize and walk out of the bubble.
Damn it.
She's like, well, she's just gonna fucking drop it. Because she can't leave it without it dropping anyway.
As soon as she walks out, though, baby is going to get in between like her and Aloysius.
Mm-hmm.
Like just ready. Aloysius makes a move.
Street Fighter bouncing. Like.
Oh yeah. I mean, Oscar is gonna be right beside baby because you
have a sword.
Oh yeah, no, like is there not? Yeah, they're fists.
No, fists.
They're fucking fluffy fists. Mm-hmm. They hit you and they don't hurt because they're so soft.
They heal you.
They heal you with softness. No, they have their sword.
Yeah. So she kind of steps out. She's visibly afraid, but she steps out regardless. And the moment she does, he does kind of turn his head to her. And a finger, again, kind of points towards her. He doesn't say anything. He just kind of acknowledges that she's there. Desiree doesn't say anything. Because she is casting message and speaking with him silently.
God damn it. Stubborn old lady.
Since there's nothing that Celeste can do to protect her from here on, she's going to, while that conversation is happening, walk around to where the bag is, and she's going to pick it up, and she is going to hold it, prepared to flip it inside out if things go to shit, to hopefully distract him with all of his shit falling out of the bag.
That's fair. And he notices that you've picked up the bag.
It's a fucking threat.
Yeah.
Get your shit and leave.
And
Get off my porch!
And he notices. He notices. And he takes a moment. And he begins to walk over towards you and the bag. Before you do anything.
The fuck up.
Hold on.
Well, if you back up, he's gonna keep walking. He
He
just keeps walking because he walks over to you and he holds out a hand towards the bag.
I don't trust you. I hate to say it. I don't. I really don't hate to say it. I don't trust you. So I would very much prefer if you would get your shit, bring it here, and then you can start loading it into the bag.
He kind of bends over and reaches an arm out towards the bag again. But he's not...
Snap, crackle, pop.
He's not reaching towards you. It's the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And again, he kind of flips his hand over.
She's not giving it to him. No.
Okay. And then he just kind of stands there with his hand out. He doesn't move.
Oh, go ahead, Casper.
Oscar's gonna like lean over to Desiree. Because like clearly a moment happened between the two of them.
What the fuck is going on, Grandma?
First, out of concern, because she looks clearly terrified, he is going to offer her one of his soft, fluffy paws to hold.
Oh, she's gonna take it. She's gonna take.
Okay.
She's gonna take. Like, she's gonna take her hand.
Cat beans.
They're gonna offer their hand. Okay, so they'll take her hand and hold it. Like it's like a firm, like I'm here.
Yeah.
But it's just, what did you tell him? What did you say to him?
He wants to give you your things back.
He will kind of lean up and just, Celeste, he's looking to give us our things.
Do you really believe that?
I believe her.
It's only because for some reason I trust you.
Thank you, dear.
She's gonna hand the bag over. She's still prepared to cast a fucking spell if she needs to.
You're valid. You're valid. But he takes the bag. He takes the bag from you. And as he's holding it, that's not what I want to
get the things.
I'm gonna get the things.
Get your stuff and things.
He does take the bag, and he does reach a hand into it. And he pulls out a sheet of paper. And he kind of leans over again and offers the paper to Celeste.
Santa is so much worse than I
know. Oh boy.
So this actually turned into a Nightmare Before Christmas one shot.
That's exactly what it is. Sorry, surprise! Merry Christmas.
Suddenly, just a really like fitting Santa suit just appears.
Yeah, it's really gross. It's like,
can I make that happen? Hold on.
Nasty ass mall Santa.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, I cannot make this happen today. I'm so sorry.
I have minor illusion. I could, but Celeste is grossed out.
Oh, damn it. No, but he does reach out and offers her a paper.
This is what you took from me?
And he kind of...
Why? She's
gonna take the paper because to her it's just a fucking piece of paper.
Yeah. As you take the paper and you look at it and you really give a look to it, it's a piece of sheet music. And as you look at it, the memory of what it means to you starts to come back. I get to put a picture on the screen.
A picture.
I
A
get to put
picture.
The picture.
I get to put up. I gotta find it first because it's on.
Oh God, you gotta find a picture.
It's in a photo, and it's in a
The picture.
all these photos.
Oh no.
So many fucking photos.
Ah.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's fucking huge. What the shit? Get the,
Oh God.
Oh fuck!
That's huge.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh, yeah, literally just the top
Big
of
as
the
hell.
frame.
I thought it. Damn it! Why was it so big?
The big.
Big.
You gotta
I
keep
love
a
that it's
secret.
like we can't show you
No,
what it actually
gotta
is. So I'm
be
gonna
No,
secret.
you
judge
can't
by the
see it.
frame.
You can't see it. Hold on.
It's
The secret.
It's a
Sneaking in.
It's sneaking.
Sneaking.
It's sneaking in. But here you go.
I actually have to keep refreshing the stream because like it won't
There you go.
play. So
There you go.
What?
So, do you see it? Do you see the
I
picture?
do.
It's
Okay.
in a picture.
It's in the picture. So, as you're looking at this sheet of music, you remember a conversation you had with somebody a few days before you came to Aelmere. She was very small. She was a furbolg that you remember spending quite an awfully long amount of time with. She was a pianist that had written you a song
Oh no.
that she had asked you to sing for her. She had written it specifically with you in mind because she had seen you perform once before. She thought you were incredibly gifted. And she spent days composing this piece, simply titled Celeste. And she gave it to you when it was completed and asked you if you would do her the honor of performing it with her. You were on your way to the performance
Well,
when
I
you
just never showed up.
when you forgot where you were going and found a door along the side of a road that led you to Aelmere. So this woman is waiting for you to come and perform this piece with her.
Wow, I'm a piece of shit.
there is someone waiting for you, Celeste. You gotta go.
you're just now realizing that Celeste is a piece of shit.
I know she's a little shit.
She's
not
a little
piece of
shitty. But her name is Mirren, and she is waiting for you.
That's so good.
But you remember this the moment you get a good look at this piece of music. And that is what Aloysius has taken from you.
She's just gonna go quiet and her ears are gonna droop a little bit and she's just gonna sit on the ground and keep looking at the music.
Asshole.
Yeah. So that is your item that you have lost. And it has now been returned to you.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
This is
shit.
what's gonna get him killed.
Sally wishes you better fucking hurry, because as soon as Celeste snaps out of it, she's snapping your fucking neck.
Yeah, right? Right. But when he
'Cause,
does
like,
that...
if he didn't give it back, she wouldn't have remembered and it would have been fine. But now that he's returned it, that's the problem.
But when he gives it back to you, he goes over to the boxes on the stairs. And he takes them and he starts to fit them into the bag. And slowly, the boxes that are on the stairs disappear into this bag of holding as he's kind of putting them back in.
Oscar keeps a tight hold on Desiree's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's also kind of putting himself in between the two, and it's like, you know, like you can hug.
Spelling. Let me do that.
So
Boop. There we go. So he kind of makes his way down the stairs, kind of taking the things. And eventually he does come to the end where Oscar and Desiree are standing. He kind of stops,
Sub.
takes
Also
the
has to
last
go
bit
through
of it.
baby first. Just
Oh, baby's there as well?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
shoulder to
they're
shoulder.
side by side.
When he does get to the two of you and takes the last of the boxes, creepy Santa does reach into his bag of magic
I don't like the Santa.
and pulls out another piece of paper and extends his hand to baby.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
All right. I take it.
Let me get to the paper. Hold on.
The paper.
To
Okay.
The paper.
So, let me get this foil.
Another paper.
Yeah, no,
Oh
picture.
no. Oh no.
It's okay. You can leave that.
There you go. There's
Alright, it's
your
loading.
picture.
It's loading.
Another paper.
It's gonna struggle. It's gonna struggle a bit.
It's
We're gonna
okay.
really build the tension here.
It's okay.
Well, okay, I guess it's not loading.
Oh no! How dare.
Yeah.
Don't
it's-
worry, it looks good.
I will
It's
here,
incredible.
let me send it to Discord.
I was about to say, is there any way we can put it in Discord? Because Twitch is just
No.
not on my phone.
It's fine. I will send it to you on Discord. I will send you both.
E-cord.
So,
Guys.
so wait, where's Mirren?
Because you're gonna have to send it anyway.
So there's Mirren for Jenny, and then
Not me.
not you. And then this is
Not me,
for
motherfucker.
Nessa.
All right. Now I'm gonna wait for this to
load.
load. Mirren's so cute. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. So the paper that's in your hand is a handwritten letter from your brother. Sell this. And the letter says, "Brother, we have had our share of misfortune, our share of misunderstandings, and our shortcomings. I am not immune to the harm I have caused. Just as you have been reaching out to me, I have been working towards finding the confidence to reach out to you. There is much we have to discuss, and I have much to apologize for. If you would be willing to, I would like to see you again. I understand if you were worried about how things were last left. I am too. I was not myself, I'm sure you could tell. Tell me a time and a place, and I will meet you there. Forever yours, Celis." You were en route to the meeting place at the time you requested
Oh, we're gonna kill him.
to meet your brother after all those years.
We're all gonna kill him.
No, if Celeste wasn't gonna do it, Baby's gonna punch this geriatric motherfucker in the face.
Baby is an exorcist.
Yeah.
So
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Well, the rest of us aren't gonna get our shit back because Baby's gonna kill this motherfucker.
Stunned to silence until everyone else gets their shit back, and then it's like, hey, wait a
Wait a
minute.
second.
Oh, he's digging right back in his bag because Oscar's right next to Baby.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oscar
I'm
still
gonna
has a hand.
Cyril, we're not gonna.
Yeah, it's
Cyril,
like
we're not gonna
Oscar-
get anything.
Oscar has a hand on Desiree's hand and like immediately had a hand over on Baby's shoulder and is like trying to also now comfort Baby.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh god.
Oh, it's your
somebody's-
turn next.
Yeah.
friend.
My
Oscar-
turn.
is crying.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oscar,
Oh,
Baby.
Oscar pulls
Baby.
Baby in.
Oh.
Says Baby one, which is oh shit, now I have both hands. full.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry,
yeah, you're gonna have
Monster
to-
Goes, Monster Goes, I had hopes for a peaceful ending.
Had. Had. It's bittersweet, I'll say that much. But from the bag, he does pull out something that's in the palm of his hand. It's very small. And he kind of reaches out and opens his hand, and there are two boxes in the center of his hand that he extends to Oscar.
Oscar pulls hand off Baby, but like Baby would then feel Oscar's tail wrap around his.
Oh.
So Oscar's wrapped their tail around Baby's tail as like I'm here.
Yep.
Like, and it's also kind of partially to be like, if you try and run and attack this fucker, I'm gonna stop you.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Oscar then will
Until you get your own thing.
well, until everyone gets their
until
shit
everything
back.
gets their shit.
Until everyone and everything is as it should be.
Mhm.
Oscar, it cautiously extends out a paw.
And Aloysius puts the boxes in your hand. And two names come to you as you take these boxes. The names are Exie and Declan.
Okay.
And they're names that you're very happy to hear again. And let me make it bigger and send it on Discord so you have the picture.
It's short time.
Oh, they're there. Boop. Exie and Declan. They are people that you've known for a long time. They've been friends, you've kept in contact, you've traveled, they've sent you letters. They've just been constantly with you, wherever you've gone, in some way. And recently, you've received a letter from them, and it was the best thing you could possibly have ever received.
Oh no!
Exie and Declan reached out to you to ask Oscar if they would officiate their wedding.
And
The rings are in the boxes in your hand.
Oscar punches him in the face.
Wait, hold on a minute.
No! He punches him in the face.
Okay.
It's not lethal.
Ruin someone's wedding!
It's not lethal.
Okay.
It's not lethal.
Try.
Damn it.
Try.
Oh,
Roll
Baby's-
to hit.
Baby's-
Roll to
Okay.
hit. Roll to hit.
Like, right afterwards, Baby's gonna come up behind Oscar and kind of like try to pin. And
Yeah.
then
We're not
back.
getting
Yeah, okay. Actually, if you're doing that, Oscar, can you roll a disadvantage for me?
Okay, good, 'cause that was a 19.
You have to roll a disadvantage because Baby's holding on to you.
And a 17 plus.
Jesus
Cool, I'm not very fast, apparently. I'm still real.
I love how Oscar is like, no one fight him.
I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him.
Punch. We'll give him one punch.
We'll give
and
him
then
one
we'll wait.
punch.
And then we'll wait for the rest.
Okay, so is this strength or to hit?
To hit. To hit.
Okay, so it's 17, which I think is just a straight fucking 17 if it's unarmed. So yes, does 17 punch him in the face?
Well, fun fact. As you throw your punch, as far as you've seen him, he's just kind of been lumbering around, blah, 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 blah. You throw a punch, he catches it.
Oh!
He catches
That's
your
not
punch.
Great.
Baby, please grab me and pull me away.
No fear.
No, one fear. But as you are holding the rings, you hadn't missed the wedding.
Okay.
You were traveling to the wedding. You were on your way to rehearsal. You were about a week out from where they are because you do have to travel across the country. You haven't missed it yet.
Okay. Fluffed.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are so fluffed. Their
Oh, yeah.
eyes are wide.
Oh yeah.
They look pissed. Like they are, you know that like angry like whine that cats give when they're about to wreck your shit.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna
it's
have
that
to get a
snarl.
horse at each town, run it fucking ragged, and then get a new horse.
Get a
at the
new
next town.
horse.
You cannot sleep or you will miss this wedding.
Oh yeah. Also, I just want to point out my mom came up with that.
Incredible.
I love it.
Yeah, so that was
I'm gonna
that
message
was
your
my
mom and be
mom's
like, what
idea.
the
I'm
fuck?
texting your mom.
Well, she won't remember. She said it just in passing, like, "Oh, it's so cute. Like, what if one of them's going to a wedding?" And I was like, "What if one of them's officiating a wedding?" Well, actually, yeah. So that it's very, very good. But
just so Baby is holding on to
Oh, yeah.
Oscar, and like the tear tracks are still there, but they're
Mhm.
looking at like he's looking at Aloysius with like such hatred in his eyes.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you better hurry, Aloysius, or I will personally rip the heart out of your chest.
Holy fuck, baby.
I mean,
Just give the shit bag, load all your shit in the bag, and then get in the fucking bag, or I will kill you.
Oh no.
To
Okay.
be fair.
Ooh, that. Sorry, I just rolled to see if Pollux was aroused, and he was aroused.
Alex has to cross.
That
their
was
legs.
a natural
down, it's
19.
scared and
So,
funny.
so that was a natural 19 for him. So that's
Oh shit.
interesting.
Alex has
That's
to
gonna be
cross their legs just a
That's
little
gonna
bit.
It's just-
that's gonna be a charged round 2.
Oh, it
wasn't
sure
already.
is.
If it wasn't
sure is.
already.
Oh,
Remember when
boy.
I said it was going to be erotic as hell?
Yeah, you're
Jesus
right. You were
Christ.
right. Yeah. So all of the boxes have been collected off of the stairs, and Adlith and Surreal, you're the only two that are kind of.
Bodes well.
We're going to
Oh,
chase him into the
Yeah.
bag, is what's going to happen.
It's fine. It's fine. So he does kind of from the stairs, kind of motions towards you, just as like come over here and get what I took from you.
Come over here. Come here.
Like,
I got
come
your
here.
shit.
Like, come here. Come get your shit.
Yeah. No, I hate that. No.
Yeah, Surreal gives Adlet the look of like.
She'd go first. She'd go first.
So Adlith would go first.
They
So as you
all-
kind of as you come over, he reaches into the bag and pulls out. It's a very small, like a notebook, almost. It's really kind of tiny. It looks like it's something handmade. So, assuming that you've probably made this,
Yeah.
maybe. And he does hand it to you. And as you open it, there isn't much inside. There seems to be a few scribblings of just like different nights. You've kind of like night 1, night 2. And it seems like it's a collection of like notes that you've written each night that you've kind of done something repetitive. And on the last page that seems to be filled in, which you're assuming is the last page that you filled in before you got whisked away.
Yeah.
On it, there seems to be a pressed 4-leaf clover. And underneath of it, you've written a wish. Each day, each night, you've written down a wish that you've wished on a star. Every single night, you've written something different. Like the first day, you probably wrote something like, I would like a piece of cake. Or like the second day, you probably wrote something like, I would like to see a waterfall. Or like another day, you might have written something like,
Yeah.
I would like to catch a chicken. Just like something random. Just like
Made very on brand.
just really goofy shit. And that
I don't
last
want to eat the chicken. I just
No,
I'd
you
like
just
to
wanna-
get
you
this
just wanna
bitch
catch a
down,
chicken.
And I can't catch it.
You
And
just
I
wanna
want to do
catch-
it once.
you just really want to catch a chicken. It's just something that you thought would be fun, and you wrote it down like, I wish to catch a chicken. And on this last page with a 4-leaf clover, right under it you wrote, I would like to go on an adventure. And right around that time is when you noticed a door built into a tree
Motherfucker wanted this.
that led you directly to
Yeah.
Aelmere.
Makes sense. It tracks. It tracks.
Congratulations.
Yeah. So you had a little journal of wishes, and some of them have been checked off for things
Yeah.
that have happened. Other
chicken
things, the
hasn't been
chicken
yet.
hasn't
Chicken.
happened.
That goddamn chicken.
Like everything seems to, you managed to get a piece of cake. You managed to see a waterfall, just kind of walking through the woods.
But that
You didn't
fucking
that fucking chicken. I mean, there are a few.
It's like there's like a few, but that chicken one.
That
She's wished
chicken,
on
that
more than
fucking
one
chicken.
night and still hasn't caught that goddamn
Yeah, the chicken is a couple pages of just chicken. You still haven't gotten the chicken. Yeah, Jenny.
I swear to God, if there's ever a point in time where we play these characters again and Adlith is not introduced with her running on screen after a fucking chicken, just screaming, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh, next time you guys see her, she'll have caught the chicken and
She'll
it's
have
now
caught the
her
chicken.
pet.
Oh yeah,
It's
she'll have
now
a
her
pet chicken.
pet.
I kind of like pet chicken. That's really good.
Yes.
That's very good. But yeah, you had a wish journal that had been taken from you because you got your final wish that was in the book.
Yeah.
So it was taken from you. And to Surreal,
Uh-oh.
Creepy fucking Santa.
Cat. Is it the cat?
Good.
No,
Gotta be
the
the
cat is not. Well, guys, cat's out of the bag. We did it.
Oh.
No, it's not a cat. It's not a
Oh,
cat.
boy.
It's
That
not
cat
a
would not have
cat.
survived.
No, the cat
Also,
would have died.
Yeah.
Also, the running gag of just like, yeah, no, what is Surreal forgetting? It's his fucking cat.
God, that's so funny. But no, he pulls out. There's a small tag attached to a like a key ring with a bunch of keys attached to it. And he kind of reaches over and he places this key ring in your hand. And there is a letter attached in the little note. But
So
it is
you've missed 3 shifts, and so we need
No,
you back.
stop.
You've been
It's-
fired.
You missed 3 shifts,
You
and
missed
like,
3 shifts.
unfortunately, we will not be welcoming
No,
you
no,
back to
no.
finish the rest of them.
Here's your final paycheck.
No, but
Fuck.
it is. Let me see, because I got a picture of the person. Well, of a person. There is a person. And I will put it in. Where is it? Where is she? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it's in Discord. But you remember getting this keyring from a woman named Nana. And she gave it to you on behalf of your boss. Both of you worked together. And you got this note and these keys from your boss. But it was given to you by her. And the note says, "The place is yours while I'm away. I'd wish you luck, but I know I don't have much to worry about." And it's signed Ashton.
Oof.
Oh.
So
See.
these are the keys to the tavern that you worked at. The owner of the
What?
tavern thought that you would be the perfect person to give the tavern to when he retired.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's so cool.
So
It's just been closed for a few days.
It's just been
fine.
closed for a few days.
Closed for remodeling.
it's fine.
We just forgot to put the sign up. It's okay.
It's fine. But Nana was somebody that you worked with at this tavern, and she was the one who was able to give you those keys when Ashton finally decided to go on that trip he'd been talking about for so long, when he said he wanted to retire and go visit someplace new, go somewhere special. And because you had worked tirelessly at this place, he knew that you were the only person that could man this tavern as well as he did. So you now have your own business.
Oh fuck yeah!
You can turn it into a cat
Business-led.
cafe.
Oh!
That's so good.
Yeah, I mean, you have the keys now. You're in charge. But
Oh, that's fucking cool.
so you have acquired an entire tavern. Congratulations. And as Aloysius kind of hands out the last of your objects, he kind of walks towards the middle of town square. And he kind of tips the bag over, and more things start to fall out. There are, amongst these objects,
We just start taking them and getting their memories.
I mean, you
No one gets it back.
if you want, but I mean, you're not going to get their memories. There are a few things, such as a set of baby boots. There is a ring with a diamond in the middle. There is a journal full of poetry. There is a book of pressed flowers. There is a family photograph that is in a little locket. There is a purple crystal that has a gentle shimmer to it. There is a map of a town. There is a locket. There is a ribbon. There is a torn flag. There are 2 crests of a town guard. And there is a candle that fall out onto the side of the like main square. And once he's kind of finished, I mean, there are other things in there, but these are the ones that kind of stick out.
Yeah.
And as he kind of dumps these things out, he kind of takes the bag and kind of holds it and motions towards the things on the ground. Just for the people of town who lost something, this is their stuff to take back.
That better be fucking all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And when he's finished, he turns back to Desiree.
Oscar grabs her hand again.
And you just hear him, just gently, "I'm sorry." She kind of stares at him a moment. They seem to have another mental conversation with one another. She seems to nod at whatever he must be telling her. She eventually turns around and lets go of Oscar's hand. And she walks over to Neo. She kind of takes his hand from where he's standing on the stairs. She kind of picks it up, gives the top of his hand a little kiss.
Aw.
"My work is done." And then he kind of leans in and gives her a hug. And as he kind of lets her go, she kind of steps back. "Make sure these things get back to the people who lost them, would you?" Neo kind of nods a little bit. She turns back around, and she walks over to her great-grandfather.
Desiree. Like, Oscar's gonna be calling out to her. It's like, you really shouldn't be doing this.
"It's all right. I knew this is how I would go. I knew this whole charade, this whole thing was my family.
You
expected
call us
as
here
much.
to help you, and then expect us to let you just kill yourself? To be forgotten?
It's not me that I'm concerned about. It's him. It's the things that my family has done. It's the people here that deserved better, that I could not provide for them."
So, you just take the faults of your ancestors before you and decide, oh, I'm going to make sure to take, the punishment for whatever he did. Look what happened to him. Going to be honest, sure, he gave us our stuff back. But he took it in the first place. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. If things had gone south, if he had done one thing out of line at all, I would have killed him. I understand he's your grandfather, but I'm going to be honest, blood family doesn't mean shit.
It really doesn't. You're better than this. The fact that you made an effort to get these things returned. You put in the effort. And yes, you called upon us, but he's the one who stole from us. Not you. Him.
From
You
what I
deserve better.
understand, he deserves the fate he got. Let him stay in there.
You can do change. You can make things change. Only if you stay. If you leave, then you can't even enjoy the fruits of your labor. You deserve that much. You've given your whole life to this, Desiree. Don't throw it away when it's done. Please.
But if I stay, will he really be gone? That's the
We
question.
can burn the bag.
That's true. We could just burn the bag. I've smited one of your doors. I can smite your bag.
You smited one of my doors?
Never mind.
Don't worry about that. That's not fun.
Wait a minute.
That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is, You have people who care about you. You have a community that can be yours. If only you step outside and let it be yours.
Also, if you give up now, then that means you didn't help your people at all. The moment they get their stuff back, they still need help. So if you walk into that bag with your great-grandfather, or whatever the hell that thing is, you're taking the easy way out. You're avoiding your responsibility. So sure, yeah, you did a lot of work and you deserve better, but so did they. So if you're not doing this as a way of, oh, well, my work here is done, no, it isn't. Your work isn't done until you draw your last breath, and I'm going to be sorry. Don't choose it. Continue to work until you can't anymore.
Neo is here to protect the city, correct? That's his whole goal?
That's correct.
You built him. Have you told anyone else how to build him? How to fix him?
No.
If you die, who could fix him? Then he's dead. And he has no way of defending himself other than the knife that baby gave him.
Ultimately, it's your choice. But understand, you might be leaving the town more fucked by leaving it.
I also haven't taught Neo how to use the knife yet.
So honestly, it's...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Neo is here to protect the town. Who is here to protect Neo? Because if you expect one of us to do that, that's fucked. Because we were taken away from our homes where I clearly had something to do. Someone who actually wanted to work with me. Someone who wasn't, hopefully, using me for my abilities or how pretty I am, like every fucking other person on this planet. This was taken from me. The man of her was taken from me. And I was pulled away from my world to do something that you asked us to do. You didn't even ask us. You made us do it. Sure, it was with pretty words and pleases once we finally got here and finally got to meet with you. But you dragged us into this mess, so you clean it up. If you walk into that bag, I'm sure I won't remember you, but I'm sure I'll stay pissed.
Spiteful.
Yeah.
I do want to say, you didn't do all bad. Sure, with them you did, because you took away something that they cared about, or made them late to something, or something along the lines of bad. And she's gonna open to the last page in her journal. But you gave me what I wanted. So, you didn't do all bad. And I think you can do more. You're just not letting yourself. Because all you've ever known is the weight of him.
Don't let your entire life revolve around some dead man, Desiree.
Dead man who you said is only wanting to take. Yes, sure, he gave up what he took from this town. But you said it yourself, he only wants more. Ultimately, it's your choice. None of us can keep you here. But I think it's kind of stupid to throw away whatever you can do to be forgotten.
She takes a moment. She's quiet. Doesn't look like she's having a conversation with him, but it looks like he's trying to communicate with her. She doesn't say anything in return. Doesn't look like she responds to him. He just anticipates some kind of a reply. But after a moment, he takes the bag and he sets it down in front of the statue, in front of the house. And slowly, ever so slowly, he crawls his way back in. And once he's disappeared, Desiree kind of looks towards the bag, looks towards the statue, and reaches a hand out and casts Firebolt.
Ooh.
And sets the bag and the statue ablaze.
Oh no, the poor artist.
Oh no!
Oh no! The poor artist!
Oh,
no!
his amazing piece.
This
Thank
piece
God
of
that
art.
someone destroyed that piece of
Oh
trash.
no! What?
Whatever will we do?
How dare she? But as the statue kind of burns, it does begin to just crumble on its own, as if the last remaining memory of him was in that statue. And the figure and the bag sit and burn.
Oscar's gonna walk over to Desiree.
Sure.
And then Zara gonna stand next to her. I'm assuming she's like watching it burn.
Oh yeah.
Zara gonna stand. Zara gonna stand next to her. And again, offer a hand.
And she'll take it.
So as they kind of like rub her hand with like one of their little peaks, and just, I have something important to get to soon. But when I am done, I would love to come back. Because I do think that you and I should have tea. I treat all of my new friends to tea.
Well, hopefully by then, the illusion in the tea room will be gone, so you can sit in the chairs at the table.
That would be appreciated. It was a little disorienting, especially for my friend, and kind of looks over to Baby.
Jason, did it reset after we went through? I'm assuming it did, because Adlith dispelled that.
Well, she doesn't know that you dispelled it. She's just
She
under the
hasn't been
impression.
there yet.
No, she's just under the impression that.
So I was like, did it reset? Because if not, it's already gone.
No, it's already gone. It's fine. You can have tea in there now.
Yeah, thank you. You did a very brave thing.
I've done a lot of extremely careless things.
Well, at some point or another, everyone does. And carelessness can affect just yourself, it can affect others. What's important is acknowledging what it is that you have done, how it has affected yourself or others, and working on it. And trust me, we're always learning and unlearning. I, for one, am glad that I get to see you grow. You have a lot more blossoming to do.
Oh, I'm old as hell, darling.
What's wrong with that? You say it like it's a bad thing.
It is.
There's nothing. No, there's nothing wrong with a life lived. And you've gotten this far.
Bitter old woman.
That's good. There's things you've been able to do. And I'm sure there's a lot of stories that you could tell me. I love to learn about people.
Perhaps over tea.
Well, after I help my friends, I would love to come back and get to know my new one. And, well, all of my new ones. And kind of gestures over to, like, Jen and Pollux and, like, this town.
And Jen's just like
Oscar gives.
Yeah,
Oscar.
Jen must have fucking loved all of
Yeah.
Oh, he was having a blast. He was having such a
Let's say-
good time.
I love how Oscar's like, you might get to watch a fight, and then Oscar's the one who punched someone.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
This is
Jin
so
had
huge.
such a good time.
Okay.
Jin and Pollux are like, we're
general.
glad we showed up.
We're glad
A little
we're
sad.
here.
Pollux like, I'm a little sad I don't get to fight, but man, that was fun to watch.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like I think if anything, the blast of the fire hitting the figurine in the
It
town
probably
square.
was so nice.
It was so nice, and also it woke everybody up.
Oh,
boy.
shit!
So there are people that are rushing from buildings to the town square to see what the fuck just happened. Yes, Jenny?
I have two things.
Yep.
One, at least with like the whole thing with like, oh well, you maybe get to watch a fight, and then there was like, you know, the firebolt and the single punch and all this different stuff, but there's still the round two with
True.
Baby and Pollux, and all I'm imagining is after everything is figured out, Baby just like launching themselves at Pollux like across the fucking field. And it just
What is
like
this,
hitting
what is
from
this
the
Dragon
side.
Ball Z? What the fuck
Yes.
is going on here?
But my question is for characterization shit, because I wasn't exactly sure what exactly was the relationship with Celeste and the girl that wrote the song.
As of right now, I think based on her giving you the song, it's she admires you and she probably has a crush on you.
Oh no.
She probably has a crush on you and doesn't want to talk about it because to her that's something that should be mutual and you should discuss together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
At the moment, she would just like the opportunity to do something with you.
Oh fuck.
And music seems to be the thing that you both have in common.
And you didn't show up.
Well, it's more
It's been
like
a couple days.
yeah, it's I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. If anything,
Let
it
me
was
just tell you this wild ass story.
honestly, I think she would probably believe you. If you said, "Hey, here's what happened," and the fact that you came back afterwards instead of just ditching and never seeing her again would be enough of a reason for her to believe you. So, there you go.
Can I also ask a question?
Yeah, go for it.
Did I miss the meeting date?
You did not miss the meeting date.
Good! I would have been so mad!
Because Baby decided to pick a place that was easy for them to get to and that probably had a lot of meaning to both of them. And that probably would have been a few days travel to get there. So wherever
We'll just have to hurry.
Yeah, from wherever Celdis was coming from, it probably is also like the same kind of a distance in the opposite direction. But I mean, you are meant to meet there on a certain day. So you will eventually get there and meet up with Celdis again.
He may just beat you there, but you'll be able to get there on time.
That's fine. That's fine. He'll probably just like joke about it a little bit, but
Yeah, because at this point, Baby's just like sitting on the steps of the house and just
Ready
keeps
to go.
rereading the letter. Like he keeps rereading it.
Maybe ready to go.
Mhm.
Maybe like, I got a place to be.
Hey, I got a thing I gotta do. Yeah. But as the people are kind of coming out of their homes to see what the hell happened, you notice that some of the people in town are starting to recognize items that are kind of scattered around town square. In particular,
I was gonna say, you better fucking
I was about to say, you
fix
better
that
be
wallet.
telling us. You better be
in
telling us.
particular,
Tell us a story.
in
Paint us a
particular,
picture.
you do notice that the librarian kind of gravitates towards the purple crystal and kind of picks it up. And as he does, the crystal itself seems to morph into a floating tome. And he kind of flips through it a little bit.
That's bomb as fuck, little man.
Yeah. He kind of flips through it a little bit, and it seems that he rips out a few of the pages.
Excuse me.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. It's like an ethereal type of tome. It's
Doesn't
not an
fucking
actual.
matter.
But he pulls out the
Fantasy
pieces of paper, and he kind of like shakes it out a little bit, and the pieces of paper turn into a cloak that he puts on and kind of settles into it again. And he is it's from a different, like, TTRPG thing, but in essence, he selected that crystal and it has granted him these wizard abilities.
Oh, that's so cool.
Also, the book can turn into a cannon, but he's not going to do that in public. He's not going to do that in public.
That's incredible.
You do notice that Fuse and his wife and the children kind of gravitate towards the map that's kind of on the ground.
Oh, thank God it's not like
Family
the baby
road
shoes.
trip.
Oh, thank God it's not the baby shoes.
It's not the baby shoes. It's not the baby shoes. Don't worry.
They
Don't
forgot
worry.
they had a kid.
Oh fuck! We left the other baby. No, it's they pick up the map of the town, and they're not very loud about it. But it looks like they were traveling somewhere and they got stopped here. And
Family road trip.
It was something along the lines of a family vacation.
I love that.
And they
That's
forgot
so good.
they forgot that they were continuing on to their family vacation.
Oh
so
God!
good.
They were like, those families you hear about on the news that go missing during their vacations, and it's like this family is never seen again. We now figured out what happens to them. They all just go to this fucking place. They all go to Aelmere.
Yeah, Jenny.
Where is their cat? How are they holding
Where
this
is Lucy?
crusty ass cat?
Where is she?
Or was the crusty ass cat let at home?
No, the crusty ass cat is with them. The youngest daughter is holding her.
Perfect.
And her
Is she
tail is
wrapped in a blanket.
No, she's not.
Damn it.
She's not wrapped in a
Crime.
blanket. I'm sorry.
Crime.
The cat or the daughter?
The cat.
No,
Not the
cat.
daughter,
Here's the
no.
thing: she's holding the cat.
The daughter.
Because the daughter is so small. She's taken more of the dwarven genes and the elvish genes. She's kind of short, and she's holding the cat under the arms. And the tail
as tall as she
so
is.
Lucy's tail and feet are kind of dragging along the ground as she's kind of like waddling with her.
She's as tall as the cat is.
She's
the cat
pretty
is
much
as tall as she is.
So long, like lengthwise, she's about as long as the cat. She's very tiny. Let's see who else picked something up. You do notice that Darcio is in the group.
Oh.
Because he saw it from up on the hill, and he comes down. Yeah, he saw fire and was like, "I want to know." So
what is happening?
he's very quiet.
Is this me getting smited?
Yeah,
Is
he's
it
very
happening?
he's very quiet as he kind of approaches the things because he did hear from Adlith that he's probably forgotten something, and notices the family photo
Oh no!
and picks it up. And in the family photo, it's not just a small family; it happens to be a very large group of people, and it looks like an archaeological team. And in the very front of the group, at a very young age, Darcio stands at the front with his parents.
That's rude.
Oops.
Oh, no.
Oopsie.
Jason.
Yep. Uh-huh.
That's what you meant, right?
Yeah. There is a book of pressed flowers, which Erlen seems to gravitate.
That's what I figured.
Weird.
Yeah.
Fucking shocking.
Shocking. Yeah, indeed. But as he kind of flips through, it seems like each page has a different flower with information on each one.
I love that.
And it doesn't look like he was the one who filled it out.
course
No.
Yeah. Isle filled it out,
Mm-hmm.
and they've been holding on to it. It's kind of like a collective thing that they've been doing. They've been categorizing flowers.
That's so good.
That's like a little fun thing to do together. There are a few things that people don't pick up, but because they're from out of town. So I just wrote that down in their characters that you guys didn't interact with. So I'm like, I'll just cross that out. There's yeah, that's kind of what happened. There is a candle, and Sunny goes to pick up the candle. And as he does, his arm with the fog and the mist kind of dissipates. And Horgus takes shape in the mist.
Hey!
It's night.
Okay, I don't feel as bad about telling iBoy
No,
truth about the vampire.
no. And he actually reaches into his pocket and he lights the end of the candle.
Self-care.
Yeah, self-care. Lights the candle.
I love that.
Let's see. Oh, okay. So, Brother Iolus is there.
Stinky!
He's very
Gross.
stinky. He's very stinky.
Nasty man!
Very nasty man. But he very quickly hurries into the center of town square, picks up the ribbon, sticks it into his pocket, and disappears.
Like, disappears as in, like, poof?
As
or
in,
disappears leaves?
as in leaves and heads home.
Okay, I was like,
No, he just
He
poofs
just
out of the
poofs
town.
out of existence, and you never see him again.
I
No.
was like,
Yeah.
no, we don't need an invisible cult leader.
It's fine. Jin
Have
comes
the
up.
invisibility. It's fine. It's
Jin
fine.
comes up and he takes the flag.
Oh.
And it
Somebody
happened.
put in the bag.
No.
Oh damn.
Maybe, I don't know. No, he didn't put the flag in himself. But it
Where are the
looks
things he put in there?
it has an insignia on the front, and it looks like two hands are kind of holding on to the other hand, so just kind of like a good like, hey
Yeah.
bro, how's it going? Kind of like, like
Yeah.
that. But it's the insignia of the sailing crew that he sailed with.
Ye medieval frat boys.
Yeah,
The ones that died in the shipwreck?
or didn't. He never found them.
Oh.
So they could still be out there. He doesn't know, but he forgot that he was looking for them.
Oh.
Oh.
Very nice. Pollux hurries into the middle of the town square and picks up the guard crests.
Good. I'm like waiting for those fucking like baby booties, and I'm like,
Well,
no.
he picks up the crest and he hands one to Kubi.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the two of them were town guards back at Pollux's family's estate. They had been given them as awards for bringing Pollux's youngest brother back home safely after he went missing. Very good time. There is a locket that Gil picks up. On the front of the locket, there is an engraving that looks like a rose. And on the inside, it is two pictures, one of his mother and one of his father. Yep. They're not dead. He just
Dead, but it's fine. Don't worry
They're
about
not
it.
dead.
He just forgot about them.
No. Well, the thing is, the engraving of the rose on the front is the symbol of his family's smithy back home. So the reason why he's working in the smithy here is to honor his family.
And he made Celeste a fucking metal rose.
Fuck. That hurts.
Yep, it's very good. And I think the only thing we have left are those baby booties.
Who do they belong to, Jason?
Oops.
Barnaby comes forward,
Motherfucker. We're
and
gonna
picks
fight.
up the baby boots
We're gonna fight, Jason.
because he was planning on asking Jean to settle down.
Jason, you're gonna be here in October, and you're not going back home.
Oh,
That's a
shit.
goddamn
We're in a body
promise.
bag.
That's a
fine.
goddamn promise.
That's fine.
For legal reasons, as a joke, if he actually dies out here, it's
Oh,
not.
it's- yeah,
Oh, shit.
Oopsie, guess I'll die.
But
Yeah, but he was going to bring it up as a possibility, and
That's
forgot what they were doing, and they started
That
a
is
business that they're
fucking
horrible at.
rude.
I love them.
So cute. Thank God it wasn't. Oh fuck the baby.
Oh no, the baby! The baby! No, they didn't forget
was
there was a baby. It's okay.
terrified.
No. Barnaby's just been very nervous to bring up the idea to Jean. And he forgot that he was gonna do it. So
Now he's nervous all
he's-
over again.
So he's just been nervous, but doesn't know why.
yeah,
he just thought it was
nervous.
anxiety.
He's just nervous. Yeah, Jenny.
So I know that you said that was the last of the stuff, but I'm still going to ask because I want to know. Is anything taken from Buck and Violet?
Did I write anything down for them?
I guess they're just visiting.
I don't think
They're genuinely just
so.
visiting.
I think they were just visiting, so there wasn't
They're just
anything.
here to mug some people and get the fuck out.
There
It's fine.
is
Unsuccessful.
there are some things that, like, since you didn't interact with those characters, there were a set of manacles.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't meet that person. There was the Journal of Poetry, which was the gnomish couple that was performing with Sunny at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a ring with a diamond in the middle that belonged to the namesake of Araxel's boat.
Oh.
Ooh.
Whoopsie.
Ah!
Yay,
Yeah.
we all got our shit back.
So you got your shit back, and over the next couple days, Neo and Desiree will work with all of you to find ways to get you back to where you need to be in time for your respective things.
So, Adlith probably wouldn't leave.
That's fine.
She'd actually probably stay here.
Yeah, she can do whatever she wants to do.
Because especially if iBoy doesn't
Darcio.
leave, she's going to actually get him out into the town to get to know people.
Oh boy.
It's probably gonna...
She's going to be as annoying as
Yeah.
physically possible.
Jesus. Jesus.
Listen,
The sooner you get it done, the sooner I'll leave your house alone.
well, future ideas with that household are gonna be fucking great, right, Nessa?
Oh God.
Because we had an idea that in the future, Darcio and Mikhail end up being friends.
They're so very alike.
Because there are a lot of
And-
things that they share in common, like a lot.
in very unfortunate ways.
It's very sad.
oh no, Mikhail's gonna have to deal with Adlith. They're not gonna be able to do that.
So that
Darcy is
kinda-
gonna have to deal with Mikhail.
and
And
Adlith,
Adlith.
which is gonna
Oh
suck.
no!
But
That's gonna fucking suck
yeah,
for
you
him.
have all successfully gotten your missing items back, and you have restored the town's memories.
Yay!
Yay!
The town's memes.
The town's memes, all the memes of the town. You've done.
Yay.
In the town group chat.
The town.
Ah.
Yeah, and you burned a dead man, a partially dead man, alive dead.
Good.
Yay!
You set a man on fire.
You
Congratulations.
set the dead man on fire.
You
it's
set the
fine.
dead man on fire, pretty much.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to watch the man.
I just
burn.
want to watch.
Burn,
Yeah, I
burn,
want to watch this dead man burn.
I
Yes.
still need to watch Baby and Pollux have their rematch.
It's important.
Oh, jeez.
That'll be our next little one shot we do.
This one shot is just Baby and Paul
Yeah.
having the round two.
That's it. That's
The
it.
rest of us just sit and watch.
Yeah, everyone just
God.
sits on the sidelines and just like, yeah. And you can place bets if you want. It'll be great.
It's
Yeah.
like gonna be like a pro wrestling match.
Or we just all pro wrestle against various NPCs.
I mean, I wrote down
Battle
an
Royale.
I literally wrote
Adlith
down an
will lose
idea today
immediately.
because I had an idea for like PC Olympics.
PC Olympics.
Yeah, I had an idea for like, wouldn't it be great if we had like games and then everybody like picked one of their favorite NPCs or their just PCs in general, and then we just had a big Olympics thing.
That sounds amazing.
I don't know. I just wrote it down as an idea.
Very cool.
But
Well,
yeah,
Jason, thank you so much for running this for us.
you did
It
it.
was so much fun.
been so
You did it.
You did it.
You
Yay.
did it.
You solved my puzzle town.
Yes,
Yeah.
we solved the puzzle. We solved the town puzzle.
You
Yay!
solved the town puzzle. You solved my town. Congratulations.
solved my town.
Yay.
I will say, after Oscar officiates that wedding, they would come back.
Oh, good,
And
because
they-
Magna's not done getting away from their grandma.
No.
To get smooches.
Well, he
Oh,
needs
yeah,
to get away
no,
from his grandma.
Oscar. Oh yeah, Oscar would come back, would definitely be there, and would definitely look for Magna.
Oh, and
because-
Jin still has to talk about that punch though.
Oh.
That punch though,
That
boy.
punch, though.
That'll go into the Discord. We'll talk about that later.
Oh, yeah, no, we'll talk about that later. You got it. It's fine. It's fine.
Jesus
And
Christ.
to everyone in the chat, thank you so much for coming and watching and hanging out with us.
Yay! You did it.
So
You did it too.
Yeah.
yeah, I did want to ask Jason before I take over for wrapping up. Is there anything else you would like to finish off?
No. I don't think
No?
so. I don't think
Well,
so. I'm
Fair
checking. I'm
enough.
like looking at my notes, and I don't think I had anything left. No, nothing in that one. Is there anything in here? I have no idea anymore. Yeah, but
I mean, if anything else, there's Monday, because Monday we're going to be doing another morning in Aelmere Q&A.
yeah.
So our schedule is officially moving to Mondays instead of Tuesdays. I know today's Friday. It's been a wild time.
Yeah.
So we
Don't
will be-
ask.
Everyone's been dealing with a lot.
It's
Yes.
fine. It's fine.
So we will officially be moving and staying on Mondays. We are currently scheduled to at least have the Q&A at the same time, the 5 p.m. the 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. But starting with clocked in, we might be moving an hour or two earlier. We'll see.
Please, God, stay on Mondays for my sake.
Yes. So it's going to stay on Mondays. It's going to stay on Mondays. Mondays are our solid day. But yeah, so we're doing another morning in Aelmere Q&A. If you would like to submit questions on Twitter, please just use the hashtag AMIAelmere, another morning in Aelmere. Or you could always submit them on Discord if you are in the Rebukers server. You can put them in the Nexilis little
We will
channel.
see them.
Yes. Or you could always hop on in the chat on Monday and ask questions there. So we will be here kind of talking about stuff and answering any questions you all have, and then giving kind of the rundown on how our next campaign is going to start. So, all right, everyone, thank you all so much for tuning in with this awesome story. Jason, thank you so much
Thank
for
you
leading it.
so
This was
much.
so
So
good.
good.
Yay!
I love the characters. I was so excited about all the twisty turnies.
Yes.
Jason had shown me the artwork for the characters, not Oscars ones, and just mwah.
It's all so good.
I also didn't know whose was whose, except for Nessa's. I did know.
I mean, it's
I did
kind of
know.
obvious he's a fish.
That was
Yeah.
a little obvious.
Yeah.
It's
He's a
fish
fish.
nishiki.
Yeah.
Fishy
Fishiki.
key.
Yeah.
It's fishy.
I'm going to keep it forever and weep every night.
Please don't. Please don't weep every night.
Please, that might be very uncomfortable.
Please don't. I don't want to be responsible.
I can't be responsible for that.
I can't be responsible for that. That's not.
I mean, if it makes her feel better. So we will go ahead and wrap up. It is getting a little late, but everyone, thank you so much for joining. Be sure to hydrate, have yourself a little snack if you're hungry, take good care of yourself, be excellent to each other, and also please be sure to join in Monday evening for us to answer your questions, whatever they may be.
Yeah.
Have a great weekend, everyone. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and we will see you Monday. Bye-bye.